I was going out for my bicycle ride. There was a knock at the door. 2 chaplains were there. I remember I first looked out and I couldn't, so like, what are you there? And I just went to the ground. You expected it to happen there. You didn't expect it to happen here.
Yeah.
We thought everything was good here. Back home, everybody's safe.
I used to always tell him that he was the best job I'd ever had. I frequently told him that I just loved being his mom. From the time he can walk and talk, Austin wanted to chase the bad guy, and he always wanted to be in the military, and I was always trying to talk him out of it, but always wanting to chase the bad guy. So off to a military college he went. Shortly after graduating from VMI, Austin wanted to get his Ranger tab, so off to Fort Benning he went.
One morning I got a call from him. At that time, Austin was a platoon leader. There was attempted suicide, and Austin spent the night in the hospital with, one of his men. And I said, well, where's the help? He goes, well, they're here. He goes, but, he's mine. So he spent the whole night. And I remember him saying, he goes, they don't teach you this stuff, at VMI when you graduate, because you're graduating as an officer. I said, Austin, if they told you all these things, you're pulling guys out of bars, out of brigs, out of this, that, and the other, but if they told you you're going to deal with suicides, you're going to deal with this, you're going to deal with that, nobody would want to become an officer. He wanted to make sure everybody around him was strong, so he would, set them straight and work with them. I mean, one of the guys would say, whenever they would go on their rucks, you're going to put 30 pounds, he's got 30 pounds in his pack, and he's doing it with them. And
Austin always saw his Joes as his brothers, not as subordinates. Austin and his company were placed with special forces in Afghanistan for 9 months. And it was not the plan, so they had a lot of pressure on them. And the first time he was able to come visit us here in Southport, we were outside, and one of the neighbors came over, just so excited to see Austin back from Afghanistan. She said, Austin, I am sure you're so glad to be back from Afghanistan. And Austin said, no, not really. Well, that was the first comment that Austin made that I did not understand. She didn't understand either, and she asked, well, Austin, why do you say that? And he said, because I had purpose. I had real purpose over there.
Watching TV, and then something would happen, and I would not tell my wife. They would say something, passed away or died in Afghanistan, and so I'd sit. You wait a couple of days because they would give the names out. You wait for the car to come down the road.
And unbeknownst to most, he was struggling with his PTSD.
I was going out for my bicycle ride. There was a knock at the door. And 2 chaplains were there. I remember I first looked out and I couldn't, so like, what are you there? And I just went to the ground. You expected it to happen there. You didn't expect it to happen here.
Yeah.
We thought everything was good here. Back home, everybody's safe. Our neighbors, both sides of the street, hundreds of flags in all the yards. And I'm sure that's almost everywhere USA, but over here it was just a beautiful thing that happened.
of my son. He gallantly fought those demons, but they won the night of September 7.
When that demon hits, it hits. It was not our son.
It was not our son's intention.
No, it was.
He was fighting it so hard.
Yep, it was just overtook him.
We never thought our son would have PTSD. Never.
No.
He was so strong.
Our son was 6'3", you know, big, strong. Our son could go over and fight the battle and fight to win, and never thought that PTSD was in his mind at all. The day that he died by suicide, we were exchanging texts, and I was telling him I finally broke 100 on golf, and we were joking back and forth. And then after that, he went to Walmart. He contacted his roommate, going to Walmart, and I'm getting food for the week. So he did the week shopping, gets back, and then hours later, I mean, it was just, you know, to be here a week before he passed away, he hit it so well.
Within a few days after Austin died, Kevin and I decided that we needed to pick up where Austin left, helping his Joes. My son was always there, helping them in their need, and so we have picked up that battalion, and we're there. If I can touch the hearts and souls of these soldiers and persuade them to go get help, then this mama is happy. And I've also wanted to strongly provide off-base free resources. I knew that that was imperative with the stigma that's associated with these soldiers and getting help, so that I can refer my soldiers to these resources. The statistics are blaring that so many more soldiers die of their PTSD battle wounds than die actually on hostile ground. It is very much a part of the battle wounds. I was looking for an organization that could provide free therapy, because I knew that there's a terrible stigma for the soldiers there at Fort Bragg to go get help. And I thought, I'm going to pretend I'm a soldier. I'm going to ask for assistance. I needed to be able to trust Stop Soldier Suicide before I was going to refer any soldier to them. I even one time called their 24/7 helpline because I wanted to see, am I going to get somebody? I immediately got a response that someone would be calling me within 24 hours, and that you don't call them if only you think you have suicidal ideation, because they are so much more than that. I love how they're there, they're engaging, that they're available, they're frequent and readiness to help. It's just not a one-time call, it's a relationship, and it goes on for months, if not years.
At 18 years old, everybody's invincible until you put a uniform on and you know you're willing to die for your country. Stop Soldier Suicide, they know it's like. They've been there, they've done it. And any help that we can give, as little or as much as it is, that can keep them going, to keep their 24-hour hotline going, hire another person to help somebody up. So when somebody picks up the phone, you know, it's kind of like whether you give $100 a month or $1,000 a month or a one-time, just knowing that you're giving back.
I want someone to pick up that 24/7 line.
Yep.
That costs money. And based on my experience, when a soldier or a vet fills out that I need help button, I want a response. I want them to receive a response within 24 hours. That costs money.
Right.
There are so many resources that Stop Soldier Suicide is trying to provide to these soldiers and vets, and it all costs money.
Yep.
But our soldiers and our vets, we need these warriors.
Austin was our only child, so this is what our legacy will be. To work with organizations like this and to give back. That's makes us feel good, actually.
Yeah, we are reminded of that lesson our son taught. What is the worth of having anything if you can't give to others in
Yeah.
need?
All right. So here's what we're going to do. My son's going to join us today, and we're going to run. We're going to run a new character. We're probably going to attempt to go 12 hours and see how far we get. I've tried a few different things with bot Ricks and stuff, so you should see both chats from Twitch and YouTube possibly on the screen. If not, I'm not really sure. But anyways, it's a fundraiser. There's a donation link that should be running throughout for you to donate for this wonderful cause, especially on today. 'Cause it's not just the ones that die in service, it's the ones that die after service. It's a big deal for what they give to us. So we're both starting new characters, and we're just gonna run. Probably not as hard as we can, but we're gonna do what we can. So I'm gonna be pretty rusty. I played Division 2 yesterday, so I'm sure I'm gonna be completely screwed up. And I believe he's streaming on his as well. So let's go. Do you want to skip the cutscenes? I can't hear you.
Even though this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region. Retailers are calling this their 149,000 stores offering sales in the greater sales chain.
Can you hear me?
Hit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest
Appears
start.
to be a previously unknown variant of the flu, suspected case catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox outbreak.
Is a highly rehearsed scenario.
And National Guard units converging on a hospital in central Manhattan.
closed. It's smallpox is a very real danger.
AIDS, more than Ebola.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire American city was locked down.
Green poison. Central Park has been converted to a mass burial ground.
Power outages, gas line leaks, fires. The government's
We're expecting another night of widespread looting.
People of New York are begging for
One word.
first responders are either dead
No resources available.
or treated like animals.
It's not a job. We're not trained for that.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We are an elite, highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job is to protect what remains.
We are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
But when we get the call,
We leave everything behind.
we are.
The Division.
So I don't know how good the quality is going to be. And if you want incoming, I can mute my Discord and change it to push button if you want. I didn't think of that before we started. So, all right. I already picked him. I won't spend a whole lot of time on this because eventually he's going to have eventually, I should say, he's gonna have there, we'll do that. He's gonna have a hunter mask on, so it ain't gonna matter. Alright.
Intelligence System Analytic Computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online. Take cover at the marker to begin weapon verification. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
I forgot about all this.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
Never actually. I think the last time I played this, I explored everything just to see what there was. Shut the doors.
Agent, I've confirmed that your fellow agent Faye Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
Now entering a safe area.
Oh, this is kind of disappointing. I thought there'd be a lot of people in here. Usually there's a ton of people in here.
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through in force.
Oh, actually, there will be when we go back, I bet.
Put your people there. I see someone else got the call. I'm Agent Fei Lau, Division. Activated the same time as you, part of the second wave of us going in. I don't know what happened to the first wave, but unfortunately, there's still lots left for us to do. We don't have much intel, and we don't have the luxury of failure. Not with Manhattan under lockdown and Brooklyn on the brink. People like me, and you, we're what's left to hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation, about who's turning the streets into a war zone, anything that's gonna help us do what we're supposed to do. If you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hotspot, that's who you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment. Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
That's all I have to choose from. I'm actually going to switch my Discord to push to talk. Hey, there you are.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I won't. So I can't invite you yet? Yeah, okay. So I can't invite you yet.
Oh yeah, I have to come out of the room.
Oh, you haven't been to the room yet?
Don't be missing out.
Nope. Alright. I'm really surprised there's not more people here. Really thought there'd be more people here. There usually is. Forgot there was a gear vendor here.
I got it.
You can't buy nothing. 'Cause it's all for level. Well, you can buy it, but it's all for level 3.
Hey, don't get yourself killed, you hear me?
Martial law being enforced by state and national guards in every city in America. Interstate trucking disrupted, food's not getting delivered, food riots daily across the country. Hospitals.
Got a piece here that's calling your name.
No emergency services because the first responders have left to go help in bigger cities like ours. Power grids up and down, just like that. So what's my point? My point is, you're like me. You've been telling yourself the world you know is waiting for you on the other side of this mess. But here's the thing. What if it's not?
There we go. What?
Sticky bomb, shield.
I went with a shield. Your dude looks like Keener.
A new agent is joining your team.
This was like the preset guy, and I was like, that's good enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, check these babies out.
Did you get an MP5?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
No, with your
Agent,
base loadout.
the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights Distribution
Yeah.
Center. They try and
I
sell
guess
it
it's
back to all
default.
the starving people. Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
Don't do it. I'm begging you. I got a family.
Missing supply crate located.
I made a mistake playing the Division 2 yesterday because now my guy moves different.
Approaching marked location.
It's all janky.
I like it though.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
That freaking.
Well, yeah, sure, you could use this with either hand.
I like how violent
GTF notified.
he throws it away.
Yeah, when you're done with it, you just
We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
dish it out.
What did I get?
I didn't know you could do that.
That.
I just shut Rick up by shooting the radio.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, for those who haven't played this game, there's a guy named Rick Velassi that's basically the radio, like, tinfoil hat guy that just will not shut up the entire game. It's funny, though.
This gear back here. Yeah, he's one of the biggest things missing out of the second one.
This is
Oh,
Rick Velassi with Wouldn't You Know It. Everything's on fire. I didn't know you could stop the radio by shooting it, though.
yeah.
Although I'm not surprised, because this game has that kind of detail.
Alright. We gotta go to excuse civilians.
Agent, we've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
I'm definitely gonna enjoy the Brooklyn thing if they pay homage to this game. Shut all the doors for the achievement.
Yep. There's so many little details here. Like, if you point a gun at the civilians, they freak out and run away.
Yeah.
Like that. This will probably be a mission, actually. In the DLC.
Probably.
Sounds like the footsteps are behind us.
Hmm.
Could just be the surround sound.
Hostile presence detected.
Oh. Threw my shield away.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Everything okay out there? Hey, is somebody out there? Can you please let me out?
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
That is one thing the second game does better is the melee stuff.
Yeah.
The melee from the NPCs is a predetermined damage, so you can be wherever you want, but if you were in range of them when they started meleeing at you, it will hit you no matter what. So like, I could be sitting here, someone runs up from where you are in melees, I can hurdle this, do a combat roll, and I'll still get hit by the melee. But we didn't know this stuff because this game was honestly like not a trial run, but like they've refined a lot of this.
Alright. Oh, there's something over here.
You love it, freeing kidnap victims. They just walk away very slowly and calmly. Yeah, no, in the second game, there's hostage situations, and one of the most common things is as soon as you save the hostages, they're like, we could defend ourselves against anybody. It's like, you just were a hostage like 10 seconds ago.
What I like is the JTF. There's a loot here. When you go in and save the JTF, they're like, we would have been alright with that, yeah.
3 of them are dead.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine. Probably gonna try and sell it or use it. We've got people in real pain who need those drugs. See if you can recover that crate.
Yeah, the lines in the second game just don't feel right at all.
Yeah.
Like, people are like, I used to have a record collection, as if it's not been 7 months. It's been like 3 weeks.
Well, even like the safe houses, right? Like every safe house in this game has meaning.
Missing supply crate located.
Like everybody watching a safe house they have a story.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Yep.
Confirmed. Pick up.
And there's a different comms person.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite
Sparrow
parts.
5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
And you can't just crap out a build in a half an hour. Forgot you have to throw the shield away. You can't just switch weapons.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Target is
Melee
secured.
actually works.
No more hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly.
I'm curious if we get the same. We get the same gear. I think we do. You have a good mask.
Kinda, I guess.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, that's the same. Let's see.
Oh, I got an M870.
What's that, shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 2 of them. But you can't have 2 weapons yet, so.
Agent, excellent work. We're grateful for all the lives you saved. Why don't you come on back here? We got a little something for you.
I don't think there's anything to really loot around here yet. So this is where we're gonna be. In the Div 2 update. We're gonna be in this area here. So that'll be cool to see what they've expanded on. Probably could have fast traveled, but
Yeah, your running is... Your sound is delayed by like 2 seconds.
oh really?
So you're running behind me, shutting car doors and stuff.
I don't even hear you.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
weird.
yeah, I don't know. Well, hopefully the quality is good, because the fact that we're both streaming from a satellite is pretty cool. Oop, I missed that.
Hey, there's people.
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over.
Experienced noob.
We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
That's cool that people still play, though. I mean, there's
Yeah, this game's almost 10 years old.
when you go into level 4, so we can get the other weapon.
Agent, we just got a distress call from one of the local police precincts we set up as a distribution hub. They're being attacked by rioters. Getting word they're planning on trading hostages for drugs. You need to get in there, eliminate the threat to the precinct, and free any hostages.
Just letting them experience Rick Velassi. Even though they're gonna hear it for the next, like, 10 hours. Pretty consistently. There's no other radio signal other than this guy the rest of the game.
Yeah.
For better or for worse. You can't run that.
I like him, though.
I mean, yeah, it's funny.
He adds life to the game.
One guy just ranting about he couldn't smoke last week.
Yeah.
So this is 2 weeks after Black Friday?
Yes.
Or yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks
And
after Black Friday.
The first wave went in lore-wise like 4 or 5 days ago. And this is 2018? I know the game came out in 2015 or 2016, but in-game it's like 2015?
Something like
Or
that.
not, 2018?
Yep.
Just see what all the buttons do. Okay.
Agent,
Gotta
get that
remember.
precinct back under control.
Sarcastically
If that precinct
clapping
goes,
is 7.
we lose Brooklyn.
What?
Hostiles incoming.
Let's kill those assholes.
Looks like they've got grenades.
Oh, it's actually trying to match make. Must have held the button too long.
Brooklyn Dispatch, this is Division Command.
Oh yeah, the
We've got an agent going to assist in the
JTF,
84th.
or otherwise as they're known, Joint Task Force, otherwise known as just terrible fighters.
In the back. Got that, Agent? That's your in. Go get him.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I'll have to make sure I don't do the matchmaking thing again. Although we shouldn't ever get anybody level 30.
Yeah, not here.
Remember, everything red explodes. Yeah, because we're gonna come back to this place too.
That was some nice work.
Hostiles incoming.
How many Alexes do you think we've killed so far?
I don't know.
Someone just said, why are there no tanks in this game? There are. See? Explosive tanks.
Yeah.
Not as dramatic as the second game, but I mean,
Yeah.
this game was 5 years earlier, 4 years.
The second game rushed it. When the JT... To me, I lost interest when the Black Test showed up. I feel like Black Test was a Division 3 edition, not really a Division 2. Baseball bat guys are serious. Yeah, I feel like Black Test came too soon.
Someone just said, this game is hard, it looks pretty chill so far. Yeah, this is level 3. We're fighting guys with bats.
It's harder than the second one. At the start, anyways.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Don't forget your canned food.
Yeah. We're not getting hit by airburst M32 grenade launchers shots yet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forget that grenades make things bleed.
Yep.
Just by default here.
Yep.
Get me out of here. Keep it down. Don't get them riled up. Play nice and give them time to get us out of here. Thanks for looking out for us. I don't know where you came from, but we'd have been screwed without you. Thanks. Last Man Battalion's got Grand Central locked down tight.
Where? More canned food.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
And I do feel like the graphics are better in this game, but not everybody thinks that.
Just take him without.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
That actually blinded him.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Hide behind this cozy couch. Ah, damn it. I didn't realize the feathers from the couch. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the little you shoot the couch, feathers come out. Yeah.
I just had a
Bits
can.
of confetti. not for you, dude.
Yeah. I love how they just stand in the way.
Doesn't matter how many there are. Yeah, you got maybe a quarter of one of them.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, the JTF guy.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, Ripper. Ooh. Green gear.
Warning.
Well.
Agent on your team is down. Requires
Alright.
assistance.
Oh yeah, the crawling is way faster.
Yep.
As if you're not really. And you can move while getting revived, yeah.
Ah, green gear. Nice. What's the stuff below us?
Yeah, I'm seeing little white lines show up above us, and it's like, oh, they're below us.
Oh, that's all you got. All right. So the challenge is.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is stable again. Manhattan.
Ooh.
Manhattan's another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now.
I just
We'll
got
run
an
in with Ethan Lau and
MP4.
Fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Strip this one. All done with that.
See, I got an M4.
Yeah, me too. I think for the most part, I think we get the same stuff. I like how it tells you that. Oh, I can't do that yet. Actually, I'll save my MP4 because, or MP5, I mean, because in a minute we'll get a second weapon.
This. Oh no, this doesn't start the cutscene. Okay. I don't think this door is supposed to slam shut if it opens both ways like that.
Remember right, the MP4 is not very accurate.
A lot of guns aren't accurate. That's why I was so happy with the SVDs. The SVD actually hit its shots.
Yeah.
Cutscene.
Now, for those that don't want to watch the cutscene, say so. If you don't mind, watch it.
Too bad I'm watching the cutscene.
Over there.
All right.
There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink.
She never did buy us a drink.
I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening. Do this!
Also, let me know how the quality is going, because, like I said, both of us are streaming from one satellite dish, from one Starlink system, which we've never done it before, so.
Just ominously looking over the edge of the helicopter. All right. I think those two camera shots really just set the mood for the entire game, though.
Can't believe it's finally happening.
I think so. I forgot that was just a prelude.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, it's been 2 years since I've done this early game stuff.
Here it comes. Hey! Just hold on!
We did her so wrong in Division 2.
Yep. What if there was like a 3% chance where it's just game over? Like she doesn't hit you with Narcan and bring you back or something.
You're gonna be okay.
It's just game
Well,
over right there.
You're more okay than me. Shit! That explosion took out the commander. We have a job to do. We're still gonna do it. It's just
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
The survival tease.
Oh, yeah.
found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together right now.
JTF 6-8 to tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. That explosion was their right in. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. My bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
Welcome to Hudson Piers. I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading ops in the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
And the one strap backpack.
You are now entering a safe area.
The 2-phase.
Yeah.
Quartermaster's your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
Can I get a stretcher at the end of the dock?
Yeah, so if one cutscene finishes first, then it bugs out and shows a second person.
Yeah.
So that's how the game literally starts, with all of your backup blowing up on a helicopter as they fly in. That's how the game starts. Versus the second game where you just show up and they're like, oh, and just, you're the guy. This game, literally all your help is dead.
Yeah.
So it's up to literally just you to do the whole thing. And also, it really sets the mood better in this game with like, oh, this is bad.
You know, I get why we gotta wear this shit.
You're good to go, okay? I gotta tell you, I don't envy you going back into that mess. I'm getting out the minute I can. Good luck to you.
I like how they communicate.
Yeah. Once again, the mood setting in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty crazy. This is one of the first things you see. And then a weapons vendor, because capitalism.
You can't buy from over there.
And you can matchmake right off the bat. Raids. And you run very stiff compared to the second one.
Yeah, it's very...
Yep. And then you have stash, which is only 140. All right.
Oh yeah, I saved all my starter guns from the first playthrough.
Yep.
So all my level 1 guns are the only things that are in there, I think, because everything else is on my level 30 guy.
Yep. And the phones.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I say, where's the lamp that blinks that says drink your Ovaltine? I think it's one of these where it blinks in Morse code, drink your Ovaltine.
Remember. Not sure if it's over here or not.
Got a face, avoid touching it. Okay.
Secondary weapon slot available. My MP5 on it.
Calling all units. We've got a hostile stronghold up on West 29th. Please investigate.
Nothing. Why don't you go check it out? Hell no. You're trying to get me killed? They're everywhere. Nobody's gonna tell me
I short-armed it.
Yeah, the MP4 is a little bit... It's a little hard to use. The M4 is... I wasted that can of food.
Thanks. Without you, I don't think we could have taken him out.
Remember, each stronghold has gear. Did you get a vest?
I got a holster.
Oh, wow. Alright, so we do get different stuff. In a long time. Alright. And then we got...
The delay between rolling and being able to roll again.
Which encounter do you want to do? Water supply or the virus research? Oh, we got 2 virus researchers. All right, let's do that then. Let's do water supply. We'll buzz over. We'll do like a circle.
I forget they give you a little stick figure guy on the mini map instead of just a circle.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Hey, Vermont Gaming. Yeah, it should roll. I messed around today. Oh, hold on. I messed around today.
Did they throw a smoke grenade at you?
It did, yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'll post it. I don't know why it's not posting. It should be posting, but it's not. Second here. I'll post it. So
I think the thing that was most surprising about this game is that you can go on basically every single vehicle. Like if there's a bus, you could probably get on the bus somehow. Like on top of it. You can't go into, I think, almost any of them. But in the second game, there's so many vehicles you can't do anything with. They just kind of exist.
yeah. There you go. I pinned it. What I noticed too, playing yesterday, was that the Division 2 you actually have to hold the spacebar down to go behind cover, where this one you just click it and you're behind cover. And the phones, like I like to just play through the game and then go back and grab all the phones later. Because the phones are they're so powerful. The realism in the phone messages. And what's really weird is like this game here, my other account, I have 4 fully maxed characters that have pretty much done everything. I think I got one that has got to finish. I think they're all leveled up in the dark zone, but I think one of them has to go through underground and finish that. But I have more time in the second game than I do the first game, which kind of surprised me. Oh. I don't have enough energy bars.
I got one.
That is the first time I've ever seen that.
Guess I'll be alive a little while longer.
After all these years.
Thanks for your jacket, I guess. You just gave me a coat.
Yeah. That's after all these years, I don't think I've ever seen one where I didn't have what they needed.
Yeah, they usually try to give you something you already have.
Oh, probably because I pinned it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I played a
flashbang.
I played around with bot ricks this morning, and so I don't know why it's not. It's probably going by the amount of chats. Oh, agent.
Ooh.
I like these two.
These, yeah. These were good because you didn't know what they were about for a long while.
Biggest problem with them is
hoping for?
They take away from stuff. Like you're in the middle of something and then you get that, you're like,
I can't just jump.
Dispatch to Chelsea patrols.
No, you
We're showing
can't.
a loss of water pressure on West 20th. Check it out before you return to base.
this is that way. It's just right here. It's clever how they introduced that, though. This is my favorite part right here. I love it.
Sounds way more realistic.
What's that?
Like it actually sounds like it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
Versus the second game where it's like,
it like,
boom. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
So is your dad an even bigger fedora, or is he a top hat? Flat cap.
What's that?
People ask, are you an even bigger fedora, or are you a top hat? Because the running joke is that I'm just
Warning, water pressure at critical levels. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Alright, I'll go get that. More of a baseball cap. Ooh. There's a loot box up here too.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching. Warning, water pressure at critical levels.
second guy didn't even run out of the doorway.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
There's a loot box up there too.
Confirmed water pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
There we go. I don't know, I just feel this game here, you don't get as caught up on things as you used to, as you do in the other game. Like Division 2, sometimes you can't even walk over a flat piece of plywood.
And you can go, like, on every single vehicle you can see.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, there's a school bus, you can just jump onto the school bus. You don't have to... Like, there's no guessing. Versus the second game where half the vehicles you can't go on top of any of them.
Yeah. Almost all green gear. Pretty close. That's right, you can't go that way.
I don't think there is a way out of here. I think it's whichever way we came from.
Yeah, you got to go back the way you came. Forgot about that. I got a green MP5 as well.
I have a I forget what this thing is called. TA-21.
Yep. Heard voices. Oh, I guess not. Some stuff. Thought I heard voices. Oh, it must be up top.
It's over, guys.
There's a phone over here too.
Oh, up top.
Up.
No, can't go
Over here. Oh, maybe they're below us. In that garage door. Yeah, they're in here. Ooh. A new mask.
+1 tools. That's not big.
I do.
1 explosive bullet.
I got 3 tools. 2 tools. Guess we gotta go this way anyways.
Where'd you get the mask?
The guy dropped it.
No. I didn't get anything.
No. It's funny, my character looks like Dan Bongino. It wasn't my intention. I didn't do random. I clicked like 2-3 things. These virus things are pretty cool too. Little puzzles. They're in the store over there.
The guy in the second story window, just like, anybody got any booze?
Yeah, it sounds like he's already had plenty. So I mean, there's life in this.
There's another game. The second game doesn't have any of that.
Nope.
Like there'll be the woman cradling her baby, and then if you look at them for too long, she'll get nervous and she'll like shut the shutters on the window.
Nope. Alright.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
There's a phone right here.
We have a priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing inside.
I didn't grab that other phone over there, but you started it?
Contamination scan initiated.
Okay.
What's he doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
I got this one.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
That's it. Now it's just a matter of climbing the ladder. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, that's why. I figured out why I couldn't climb the ladder.
Oh yeah, we have to go all the way around.
Yep. He was dazed and confused. It's just a loot box too with these, but maybe not till later.
Our docs are already putting this data to work.
Oh, here.
Let's see, who got advertising for life?
Advertise.
It says find yourself, and it's on a phone, so I have no idea.
Oh.
There's a mask.
Can't use it yet. Stability. Definitely needs stability in this game. It doesn't. Yeah. All right. Did you want to grab phones, or do you want to just do missions? I mean, phones are a good experience, though. All right, there's a phone just below us. One more. Yeah, I think you got to run all the way back on this one. I don't think there's a quick way back.
I'm never gonna get used to the footsteps being behind me.
Yeah.
At first, when we were in Brooklyn, I was like, oh, it's just an echo, but no, that's actually something that's going on.
Even when I'm behind you?
Well, yeah, when you're behind me, the footsteps are behind me. When you're running in front of me, I can hear someone running behind us, but it's your footsteps just not loading in properly.
Oh.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
The phone's over here.
Very kind of you.
I didn't give him anything.
I've just been meleeing at the civilians as we go.
Oh, I forgot I have all my... I forgot I have all the gear from what I've collected with my other character. I forgot about that.
Hey, Jay. Guess who got seats to the game tonight?
You got tickets?
Yeah, Lamar couldn't go, so I was like, who do I know who's a giant Hoops fan?
I'm actually not feeling that well.
Well, you sure? Look out your window.
What the... Is that you in the limo?
So how about it? You feeling better yet?
It is also unnerving how the comms slowly go from, like, normal life to, oh, everyone's dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Because, like, right now, it's like, hey, 2 tickets to a basketball game. Then people are like, I don't know, I'm not feeling great. And then, cuts to 3 hours from now, people are like, I had to watch everyone die in front of me. It's like, ooh.
Yep.
That's not a thing in the second game. The second game, it's just like, oh, I used to have a record. As if it was like 2 weeks ago and not, you know, 7 months.
Dude jumped right out of the window and missed my grenade. I like how they run where their friends died.
Yeah, there's no reason to be here, but there's like 10 extra rooms.
Where all the good loot is. In people's houses. Oh. Level 5 mask out of that.
Just says connect. Oh yeah, you'd also get loot like above what level you were, because you would use it soon.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got a level 5 mask that I can't use.
I got a G36.
Oh, nice. Good one. So for all you guys joining, we are gonna do a 12-hour charity stream for Stop Soldiership. So, and in Twitch anyways, I pinned a comment. I don't know if I can actually for YouTube. Actually, YouTube's spitting it out anyways. The other thing that's good with this too is when you loot an area. ATF support. When you loot an area, the loot boxes go away.
All available units report to West 24th at 8. Patrol under fire.
Hey, there it is.
Yep.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Get the echo afterwards.
I'd pull that off. They're gonna try to rush us. Cover anyone who's reloading.
Have to save his life.
Another energy bar person.
I'm gonna try to use. Normally I use the turret, but I'm gonna try not to this character. Yeah.
Solid work. We really appreciate all your help.
And everything you're doing right now is giving you the ability to unlock things in the base of operations.
Yeah, once you get that far.
Yeah, so once you'll see that the it'll say base of operations or any of that stuff.
Make it last.
I love the chair.
Oh, this bottle too, you can.
Now, drop the goods and get the hell out of my sight. Pack this up. We're taking the garden next.
And I love that every one of them has a name.
Yep.
And a little description.
Sarah supplies category food. Current status injured. Current status active duty. Family relocated successfully.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Reported missing. Hostile rioter. And it's not made of paper mache like the second game. These guys just made a bunch of dots.
Yeah. Oh, alright. I don't have any. Okay. Put on a coat. I don't like it.
Guess somebody got here first.
Ooh. Black Market T821. This is where there's usually a boss. What's his name? Yeah, he's right there, 5-0.
Isn't there an achievement for killing like 500 Alexes?
Well, yeah. I don't think it's 500.
It's like
I think
50.
it's actually more. Yeah. It levels, I should say. You get a good backpack.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Do you have a green backpack?
Maybe.
Cause I just got one. I got 2 of the same. If you want it, I can drop it. Not that right now it really matters, but. So,
Yeah, level one gloves and level 1 backpack still.
Oh wait. Level 1 gloves, yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah. Might be better than what you have. I don't know. Get an achievement for Sharon.
Oh, that's cool.
But
the magazine on G36 is see-through.
Yeah. I think actually
once it's empty, you can't see right through it.
I think the G36 is probably one of my, with the exception of the real LOVA.
In Chelsea. Sarah's requesting scans from the quarantine zone on West 24th. Proceed with caution. Area is not sterile. Repeat, not sterile.
Alert. Contamination
Oh, I hate that.
Initiated.
I picked it. I wasted a lockpick.
Oh, we have 6 minutes to do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Puff jacket.
That's funny. I didn't get nothing out of that drawer. See this one there.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
There's a restock station over here.
Yes, that's right here.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Yeah, my little bald head's not gonna get cold anymore. Yeah, that's kind of neat, actually. Oh, that's right. This is the one that you run across. On mine, all I heard was "Hua, hua." Best. Yeah, like right there, you got medical wing and stuff.
Thanks.
Ooh, new piece, new pistol, new pistol.
Another holster.
Doesn't do as much damage. You have a chest piece?
I do have a chest piece. I do not have a backpack.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Still don't have gloves. Do you have a holster? Because I've gotten 5 holsters.
I have a level 5 holster that I can't use yet. The green one. So. Alright, what's next? Oh, there's a... Okay. There's a survival guide and a phone recording. I believe it's below us.
I love when you kill a guy wielding a bat and you get like a smoke grenade.
Think he'd lead with that?
It's like it would never just murder these guys with impunity. Yeah, no, so that's probably gonna be the plot of maybe the 3rd game, because that was a big point of contention with this game and the 2nd game was like, oh, you just do what Isaac tells you to do. Like, we didn't know those guys are necessarily bad outside of like maybe what Isaac has seen them do through security cameras. But like we look at somebody, they show up red, you just kill them, or they show up green and you don't kill them or can't kill them. So that's definitely one of those things.
Although the rioters are bad guys. I mean...
Yeah. Like in the 2nd game, like there are True Sons that go rogue because they don't want to do what the True Sons are doing, and they show up green. And it's kind of interesting. It's like, oh, so we can't do anything about them.
There's a phone around the corner there. It says to go the other way, but I think we can get it from this way.
Bring it up.
Hey, why you
And every now and then you'll come across a dog that'll snag a crow right out of the sky.
Shit, what's this?
Pretty cool. There's also, in the subways, there's mice doing inappropriate things.
Active echo beacon detected.
Game of the year.
Oh, alright.
Actually, what did win Game of the Year in 2015 or 16?
Oh, it is
I
going
know
to
it
make me
wasn't
go all the way
this.
around. That sucks. No, I can't remember. And later you come across the bomb packs
Risk and reward.
that are spread out. And you'll see civilians just running along. And all of a sudden they explode. Oh, so the phone was... Okay. Phone was down by the thing we did. Yeah, the phone was down to the right of the virus scan that we did. I missed it.
Welcome to Pricer House Customer Service. Due to recent events, our stores in the greater
as long
New
as
York
you're
area will
sprinting,
be
you can
closed
have
until
your
further
shield out.
notice. We apologize for any
24/7.
inconvenience and hope to continue providing quality food and service as soon as possible. Thank you.
Alright, so now... I mean, we do have one phone over here. You want to grab it, or do you want to go to the next mission?
I just got to level 5.
You did?
Yeah, so I'm all set.
All right. We'll head to the...
We know that the base of operations is under siege from whatever criminals have taken over Madison Square Garden. We don't have numbers and they don't seem to have a leader, but the JTF is stretched thin.
I gotta remember that X is deconstruct.
Get our base back, and we'll go
So that I don't accidentally do that. I don't know what it is with these games and having X be the worst possible key to press.
Yeah. But it's tab and 2.
Yeah, it's tab in the second game. It's tab to deconstruct junk, I think, in this game.
Yes.
But it's also X to auto-run in the other game. Thing is, it's also X to delete character off the main menu screen. So, I did that once.
I'm gonna see, what's his name? There's a boss that's here. I forget what his name is. Offhand. I guess it's not here right now. Give me hints about my ballistic shield.
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fei Lau, empowered and authorized by Executive Order and DHS Directive 61.
Whoever you are, we're under an all-out assault. I'm not sure how much help you... Screw it, we'll take anything you can give us. How are you on my comms?
We've got your back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
Honestly, I'll take them shooting at me a little bit, because then I'll know they're not gonna hit.
You say you needed a backpack?
Yeah. Alright, well, no, because I think you gave me one.
Okay. I'm on the cusp of being level 5. I think there's a guy in an alleyway or something.
Hey man, where you been? Thanks. I'm gonna be paying this forward.
You got a pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's a juiced up version of smallpox, so it's basically smallpox if it was named Kyle. What are we charting here? So that it is stop soldier suicide.
Alert. Patching into local JTF radio.
YouTube doesn't put... YouTube doesn't let me put suicide in the title. They shut last year's stream down because of it. Can't see nothing. We don't have...
I helped so terribly much.
Hmm?
I just got here.
Oh, sorry. Did you sign your second skill?
I haven't yet. I'm going to.
I just got a thing that said, like, can I finish the fight first?
Dispatch,
There it is.
situation outside is now under control. My official report, the division saved our sorry asses.
Thanks for the report, Bravo Squad. Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Go on in and have a look around. I finally got some transportation, so I'm inbound. Let's do this.
Yeah, last year I did a 20-hour, 2 10-hour days, and halfway through an hour into my first one, they completely shut my stream down, and I didn't even realize it. So, let's see.
YouTube not having context clues, that's crazy.
Alright, so I have a bunch of stuff I do not need anymore.
Oh yeah, I forget the sticky bomb cooldown's like 60 seconds.
Is that what you went with the sticky bomb?
No, but I just looking at it. Pulse is 50 seconds.
And you'll notice too, unlike the first game, this one here has the sidearm, firepower, toughness, and skill power. And you get later you'll get attributes on certain weapons. And you have to match those numbers to make it worth your while, so that you can actually capitalize on their skills and stuff. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna mod. Critical hit sheet. Time to enter the boo.
Okay.
What?
I shot the wheel of the light post thing, and the light started flickering.
Oh.
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing. Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him, it's lights out. Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress, so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in.
It's strictly forbidden inside the perimeter. Violators will be punished.
Security wing needs some love. And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hostiles off the streets.
I can see you running around, but you're not on my map.
Yeah, same. I can see the circle, but I can't see
Tech Wing
you.
has obviously seen better days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does.
So unlike the second game, you will see this base of operations builds and
The
improves.
wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the origin of the virus, and start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
And this is where my favorite character in the whole game lives. She's pretty badass. What's all that?
Well, is there a part where she's like, "I need samples to test things on"?
Great.
Yeah.
And Faye says we can't really do that right now. And she goes, "That's not what I asked."
Attempt and failed and died what surely must have been a horrible death. Sure, they have more support than you do now, but so what? Fate's random and heartless. Nothing you can do about that. Stay positive. I'm just real glad it's gonna be you out there in the field and not me.
Good luck out there.
But I'll let you know what we got. Okay?
You had time to take a run at Grand Central Station? You think?
Due to a shortage
I
of
forgot
personnel,
she existed.
Who's that?
The JTF officer that's
Hey,
like, I'm not saying you're gonna
bad
die,
news.
but
I'm not gonna be able to get
everyone
out there.
before you
Oh
has.
my goddamn
And
leg
also,
like this. I'll do what I can from here.
Yeah.
It's not the same. You have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life. But it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you up when you're finally activated? Well, I did that, and it didn't fucking work. I'm attached. These are my people. This is my city. We're taking it back. Oh.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
It is interesting though how she got so beat up and we didn't get a scratch.
Yeah, and we almost died.
Alright, so I need another ability. I'll do pulse. What'd you do?
I did sticky bomb.
Okay, I'll do pulse. Alright. I gotta take a quick break. Use the restroom and I'll be right back.
I was going out for my bicycle ride.
I served in the Air Force for 20 years as a security forces officer with multiple deployments, served in about 21 different countries, and retired from the Pentagon in 2014.
In 2007, I deployed to Afghanistan right on the border of Pakistan. We were the only group that did not lose anyone we killed in action. 2 weeks after we came home, one of my soldiers shot himself in the head. So I felt like something needed to be done. We started an organization, started working with veterans in the middle of the night, raising money, doing everything we could to try to do something against this issue.
We have 10 years behind us, and we have this 10-year vision that by 2030 we're going to reduce veteran suicide rates to match national parity. 2020 is a really pivotal year for us to validate our theory of change. I couldn't think of anything better for us to be doing, and everybody who's on our team is so excited about the way we're improving people's lives.
This is an emergency services notification. Rations will be distributed once daily at 0900 hours, with exceptions for children and the elderly.
Forgot to mute the game, so hopefully that wasn't chatting all through it. Alright. And you also got realistic clothes. Unlike the other stuff. There. I just changed my keybind now, so I'm only talking to incoming when I push my button. I just switched my thing to push to talk, so.
This is an emergency services notification. Food ration.
Looks like we're on a mission.
Wait, how could you fast travel to the mission?
Because you were there.
I wasn't there yet.
Said you started a mission, so I hit tab.
What? I clicked on it and I walked outside. Anyway.
I don't know. I held tab.
It's convenient.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, agents. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back to the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
I love how they're doing it on the gym floor, as opposed to anywhere else in the entire
It looks like
arena.
they've got people upstairs, in a
Yeah.
restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
I never noticed them come out that right side like that.
Whoever the evil guy is that's with them, shining a spotlight on right when they ran out from
Yeah. Some purple dudes. Ooh.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, it's not the smoke grenade, it's
Candle
tear
and her
gas.
staff are still
Yeah,
upstairs,
yep.
stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
They didn't drop much.
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
This you have to actually push the elevator.
A safe area.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get him.
Go get him.
Warning. You are exiting the safe.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Another Alex. I was just
in the kitchen.
I was gonna say he's in the kitchen, then I heard
Ah, there she is.
I forgot I switched to push to talk for you.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
The escort party's taking heavy fire
Amazing
from the
last
roof.
word.
They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big gun.
All yours, Agent.
I've never went down there actually.
No, I didn't know this was a thing either. Even though there doesn't really seem to be much of a reason to. Just seeing what the big LED screen does when you shoot it.
I think there's loot over here. Yes, there's loot over here. Ooh. Just in time. Okay. Leave that. Have anything for that? No, we'll go with the stock site. I think it's actually quicker to go up the boxes.
Alpha Escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. She and her staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone, we'll get her across safely.
Sorry, it's a bolt action. It's a bolt action.
Warning. Additional hostiles coming.
Dang, that did nothing.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
There's nothing better than the headshot sound in this game.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff are
Nothing better.
No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
We'll see what she can do for us. Everything. I don't think she smiles for the entire game.
No, I don't think so either.
I mean, granted, a doctor during the apocalypse is bound to be the case, but... Oh, yeah, that...
Thanks for your help, guys.
We'll secure the perimeter behind you. They're like 100 feet from the safe haven.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Just walk every time, though.
I usually dive in the beginning. This is my all-time favorite character in the franchise.
Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, zero staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
And here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. If he's part of this, I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
All right. This is where the game really takes off. All right.
Okay, she smiles once. Which is the start of the start of the very first cutscene she's in, and never again.
So the way this works now is you have all these things. So every time you do a green mission, you get these things, which are upgrades. So like the clinic, it wants you to do the clinic first. It won't let you do anything else, I think. Oh, you can't? No, you can't. Okay. So these are upgrades.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Okay, so then I can do others. Once it gets through the promo stuff, I think. I gotta look and see what else there is. Shrapnel. I want to do shrapnel, and then I can't do anything else. So, yeah. And then you have these little upgrades as you go.
Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us. At last. This crisis counseling center is very important. The physical health of the city is one thing, but we've got to address the mental trauma as well.
We're gonna stay with Pulse. And then talents are basically like perks. So we'll do this one, which is gonna go here. So basically these are perks that'll go through. Well, they're talents, but then we have this one. So increase med kit slot by 1. So these are perks. Then this one here, you gain credits. So every upgrade here unlocks more of those. So I'm going to I don't really need this. But we'll break this stuff down. And I'll go and see what I have for upgrades. So I upgrade. I don't think I can really do much here. So that's already connected, so I can't use that one to anything else.
You still have push to talk on, by the way.
I do. Why, you watching my stream too?
No, I was just saying what this stuff does.
You were just
I never
saying.
thank you enough, but I will get you something from my wine rack.
Yeah. Yeah, I have push to talk so that your stream doesn't hear me when I just blab.
This is an emergency services notification. Due to risk of infection, all school sessions have been suspended indefinitely.
You can't have this one until we unlock this guy and Rose upstairs, so. Okay, so what mission next?
We're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight.
level 7.
Confirm phase 1 was a success. Repeat, phase 1 success. Flow steady, tank held solid.
Well, we can clear everything in this area, and then by the time we're done, we'll be ready for the next mission.
Let's go. Medical supplies.
We confirm phase 1.
Which one's medical supplies?
The side mission.
Agent, we got a supply drop that needs recovery. Together, we can tackle this.
Yeah, every single zone has a different comms person.
Just remember
They all
that
have different
you're
personalities.
special, because most people just don't survive
So,
when confronted
ours
with such
is
heavily
the-
armed hostiles in large numbers.
One of the 2 or 3 realists who are just like, I'm not gonna say you're gonna die, but I also don't envy the position you're in, and everyone before you has died, so.
Yeah. It's cool that each one has its own personality.
The guy with allergies. And the whole time he's just like, I swear it's allergies. Heard someone in one of the windows, anyway.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Back when Isaac would basically yell at you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That's weird. Didn't hit him.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Hey, Patchby.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
What's going on, buddy? Juicy headshots.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, hey there, Agent. A lot of the guys were trying to bet me that you'd bite it on that one, but, I wouldn't take any of them. Mostly because I don't have any cash to use for bets, but also partially because I believe in you. Nice job.
Love it. Love it so much.
Doing good. Playing with my son. That's
You got a
cool.
marksman rifle. I don't have that.
Yeah, it's the M. Was it
Double
M44?
Shotgun. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I got a double barrel shotgun that I'm not using.
That's cool. You're doing.
One of them dropped an LMG. There's no way the guy would just have one of those.
Yeah, we're doing good so far. Good luck in your job search. I mean, they're out there. All depends on what you want, I guess. You know. We're gonna do it.
Calling all units near Penn Plaza. Reports of multiple civilian hostages at Rose.
We're gonna do 12 hours.
Proceed with caution.
That's our goal, is a 12-hour thing. We want to see how long we get in 12 hours. So that's our goal. It's 12 hours. So we both started over with a new game. With a new character. And he's streaming and I'm streaming, which is really cool because we've never really tried to do it before. With the satellite.
You really turned that one around, Agent. Thank you.
So that's really neat. He's probably got a lot more people watching him than I do.
Like you, we'll make it through.
Because he's got a bigger.
Thank you, citizen.
He's got a bigger community. So. But he volunteered. He offered to do it. I asked him to do it. So. It's pretty awesome. I don't get to hang. I don't know. I don't get to play very often with him. So it's kind of cool that he wants to. He's willing to do it. All right, we're gonna strip this one. Strip this one. This one on, and then we're gonna mod. I don't know if he's watching my stream. Not sure, but my wife is in Florida. So we're and so him and I talked about it, and I'm gonna keep that one. So toughness, and we'll do toughness. So I'm curious if he'll make it 12 hours, to be honest with you. Because he gets bored. he gets kind of bored. Alright, I just pinged the support. But we'll see, right? I think the M44 is a little overpowered.
I think it's alright.
Regroup was 20 minutes ago. What took you so long? Sorry, man. I ran into some trouble and had to take a detour. So what did you bring back? I got nothing. There were too many, man. I had to drop it and run. Nothing. You think this is some kind of welfare gig? You think we put our asses on the line so you can get protection and a free meal? No. I'm sorry. Get your shit together, or you're gonna find out what it's like to...
Dispatch to division agents. JTF are taking fire near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
They immediately hit the patrol again. Oh, that's civilian.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Isn't there like 60 names or something, but Alex is just the first one?
It was a it was a bug.
They only ever say Alex. So now they just say Alex, they don't say any of the other names.
Yeah, it's a bug for these guys.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's
Holy
good
crap,
work out there.
GC. GC Rock, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Yeah, so Incoming and myself are doing a clean run, new run, for 12 hours to see how many levels we can get for Stop Soldier Suicide. So it's a charity that's pretty big, and I figured no better day than today to do it. So so I want to thank all you guys for stopping in. And you're familiar with Incoming, so be fun. Wow, I'm sorry I missed it. DC just raided me with 132 people. That's a big deal. So
Yeah, let's go get Paul.
What's that?
Let's go get Paul. I thought we had to be level 7 already to do the other one, but we could just go get Paul now.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place. It's knee-deep in dead bodies, which means it's drawing cleaner.
Did you ping it? I didn't see.
That's out here. Trying to break into a police car. Oh, that one didn't even have wheels.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is a line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline.
Oh, one of the
Get us that power
line
and recover
things. There
Rhodes,
it is.
in that order. One's important, the other's vital.
It's like 60 of those or something? 40?
Something like that. I can't remember now.
Somebody in my chat said it was funny to stop somebody
Sarah
from trying to
was
break
using
into
the
a
site
police
as a
car
mass grave,
and then
which
immediately
explains why
going
the
and
cleaners
shooting all
have
the tires
targeted
out
it.
of
Avoid
all
contact
nearby
if possible,
vehicles.
but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Looking for 2-3 relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
That's it for the M44. M44 is too much fun. Give him a second.
Yeah.
That is a bright light.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the
How
skills
is
we
there an
need, but
escalator
he's a
here?
little eccentric.
Unless they drilled
It's a
straight
nice
into
way
a
of
mall
saying
complex.
he's a paranoid jackass.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Not that I need it. It's still one of the coolest things in the game.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. We're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Alright, well, that worked.
I don't know how that axe guy
Subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the
made it
dogs were
past
hit.
all the headshots.
Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay.
Oh, the...
Oh, you don't like this one?
We have to slowly walk with the
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either
No, this is the
JTF,
one.
you're really
But there's
fucked.
two of us, so.
Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's
Whoever
down.
turned on the lights, they're either JTF or
You're now
really
entering
effing
the
lost.
contaminated area.
It's sad that this guy, that they don't do enough with these guys in the second one.
Activate secondary power relay.
Gotta remember to reload.
Shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Oh, I did.
Surely hitting all of the transformers and everything with bullets doesn't damage the infrastructure at all.
You want to grab it or you want me to?
Time to carry a box at basically limping pace.
No, it's just right here. Remember? It teaches you how to do it first.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
stuck in there?
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current, low Manhattan. Couple more hacks like that. We're in business. So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Oh, it's the NGN theme.
Yep. Defuses this a lot too. Whoa.
Connect secondary power relay.
Got some loot here. Oh, I got gloves. Did you ever find gloves? Alright.
Now leaving the contaminated. Warning.
Alright.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
What's that?
Inbound on your position.
Aw. Oh. Somebody hit me. Oh shit. I'm down.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up.
You made it. You made it to the second part, so just revive me. Forget. I got you push to talk.
I think I got 2 kills there by meleeing someone while at limping speed.
Get out of this fucking
Well, I went down, but when you killed that last guy, it put me back up.
Hey there. Hang on a second.
I do love this mission.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud.
Because I'm a huge fan of him anyways.
Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Well, fuck me.
Emergency lights.
They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive.
Let's see, where's the freight elevator?
I thought you took care of these guys.
Back right corner. They come out below us first.
Holy crap, I dodged a melee.
You
Didn't think that was possible in this game.
More of these assholes? Really?
I love the fireball that ricochets off the ceiling.
It never gets old.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked.
Put a sticky right in there. I know, yeah. There goes his big tank. Got him? Alright.
Gladiatorial out there.
Fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Oh, you don't push the button on this one. Really wish they would have upgraded this. I wish they would have upgraded this to have clans.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to
This
you, we're
isn't
back in
clans?
business. Rhodes is already
No.
on his way back in, so no need to give him an
That's
escort.
wild.
I'll
So
see
that's
you when
why
you
they
get here.
made like server groups and stuff, because there was no actual clans. It's like TSW was because they didn't have an actual like clan system in place in the first game.
Yeah. Well, that's what Angels of Death was. You want to run over and do that mercy drop, or do you want to go back and unlock roads?
Did the mercy drop.
We're nearby, so.
Dispatch to JTF Patrol. We've got a flash incoming. Deploy units to Penn Station to recover Mercy Drop.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Time for that.
Hostile forces approaching.
Time for that sweet headshot sound. Maybe. Oh, I miss him. Alright, so I'm not gonna get that headshot sound because I'm not hitting him.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ah, damn it. What the hell? I know I hit that guy. Here we go.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
The green guy just pushed me out of the way.
I think I scared whoever was left because I buckshot at the first guy.
What did you do? Run down the street?
Probably. Oh, they're just okay. They're just right here. They're not doing anything.
Hostile forces approaching.
There we go.
Sparrow 3 here. We're at your position and good to go.
Yeah, they're just stuck in the doorway. Oh, he just... Okay.
That's the sound.
Everybody just died of plot armor.
We got this, Agent. I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the safe house.
Thank God for people like you.
Coming up there, freaking. Oh, that went right through. And coming up there, meleeing him.
That was a lot of guys.
I gotta pick up the loot that was over here. If there was any. I don't think there was any. Oop, there was none. Might as well go unlock him now.
Yep.
Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Much appreciated. I don't get to play with Incoming very often.
You are now entering a safe area.
It's hard sometimes when I'm at work
We can
and
indicate this area is safe. What, from running with scissors?
when I'm at work and I see him
In that spot.
I see him playing with G and all the G's community. It's pretty cool to see.
Alrighty, Polly Broads.
But this is my all-time favorite game, so ever.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par. Oh, government standard, I see. Nice to see they're still keeping the bar low enough that even roaches can walk right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. Oh yeah. See, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed him whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to look up.
There's just so much about this
Fucking city
game.
doesn't eat you too.
I don't hate Division 2, but to its core, it's missing so much of the soul of this game. I'm not sure how, but I have more
Not bad.
I have more
This new gear could really make a difference.
game time in the second one. I don't know why. Because, I mean, I played this game like every day. So I don't know why I have more game time in the second one.
You're gonna be real popular when word gets out. The recharge center will let civilians power up the devices. About time. Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent.
Oh, there's some knee pads. Not gonna mess around with that gray stuff. Oh, I can't use that yet. That. We're just breaking everything down. I'm gonna change my coat though. I don't like my coat. Probably shouldn't even bother. I'll just leave those. But I'm gonna change my coat. Not that one. Can't remember what it was. I liked which coat. Oh, I like that one. Actually. Go with that. We'll deal with all that stuff later. All right. Let's go over here. Lock something in here.
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
Now, I'm not going to use the turret. I always use a turret, but I'm not going to right now. I'm not going to use it right now. Maybe later in endgame stuff, but I want to try to go without. So. Alright.
Listen, just stay safe, okay?
Hey, I got everything you need to stay alive out there.
We're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight. Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then... Captain, they've got us...
Alright. What do we want to do now?
Just seeing all the various hats that I could be wearing. Because I have all of the... Yep, it's the Splinter Cell hat.
Should probably do the encounter, the assault hostage rescue, and the assault the stronghold, and then go get Rhodes. Oh, not Rhodes, but
Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then...
Martinez.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You can actually fast travel to me, so you don't have to walk out the doorway.
Hey there. Don't see a lot of kindness anymore. Thank you.
What I really want is a Division hat. Right? Like my character in Division 2 wears a Division hat all the time. Most of the time. I've been trying to buy a Division hat, a real Division hat to wear when I play, but there isn't. They never have any in stock, I guess. That kind of matches. Splinter Cell.
Ridiculous Splinter Cell hat.
Let's see that.
Very tactical.
It's better than flip-flops in the winter.
Oh yeah, that's... yeah. Maybe you don't want to wear a scuba outfit with a clown mask on.
No.
That has rabbit ears.
Where you going?
Oh, no, I didn't have it marked. I just looked and I saw a little box around the green outline. I was like, oh, that's where we're going.
Calling all JTF near Penn Plaza. Need an extraction team at Kerman's on West 34th. Civilian hostages on site.
Hey, I finally got it. SVD.
Yeah, I think the M44 is a little overpowered.
Thanks for getting those kids out alive.
SVD
I'm
is
tired of losing
nice.
good people.
I almost dismantled it. I got a level 8 back chest piece.
Did you ever get a holster?
Yeah, it's level. All my stuff is level 5. I think, except for my knee pads and my gloves.
That came from over there.
Looking. Here we go. Shit! Got something for you! Hey, give me the code or I'll shoot. Oh, we're done here.
Funny, it's still telling me how to use a pulse. I still keep getting the pop-ups.
God lets out a blood-curdling scream. It's like, oh, you just saw a spider. It's fine.
Dispatch to patrol. One of our scouts located a stronghold at the storage yard on West 33rd. They need backup.
Hey, Sturgy. How's it going, buddy?
There wasn't even an explosion on my screen. It just fell over.
Which gun is that? Is that the SVD?
Yeah.
Thanks for all your help, Division.
Yes, Sturge. I'm playing with.
My favorite gun in the second game, even though it's probably not great, and it's my favorite gun in this game, even though it's probably not that good.
Yep, I'm playing with Junior, Sturge.
It's good at firing over cover in both games, which is kind of wild to me, because it's also the most rapid-fire marksman rifle you can have, which is the opposite of what accurately firing over cover should be. I got another one.
I convinced him. I convinced him to play with me today. For the charity. And I gave him an option of what games to play, and this is the one that we agreed on. So he's streaming it and I'm streaming it. So the fact that we're streaming from a satellite dish, the two of us, it's pretty cool. Oh, you shared it with me?
I just got another one. Which is crazy to get 2 in a row, but hey.
You're gonna hear, might as well get this thing. You have the Division 1 and 2, but you've never played them? Oh, Sturge, you're missing out, buddy.
Why do I not see it?
Can you hear it?
Is it below us?
No, it's above us. Look up. It's like halfway up this building.
Oh.
Should do stream together option? Yeah.
God.
I didn't think of that. Should we be doing stream together option?
If you do my stream, you're gonna see people spamming emotes at random times.
That's alright.
Like well, you're not gonna be able to see them because it's a browser extension. So you're just gonna see the word duck like 150 times.
On my screen?
Yeah, you're just gonna see the word and not gonna see anything. But on my screen, it's a model of the goose from Untitled Goose Game doing a Fortnite default dance.
Well, we can do it here. What is it? Just click on that box next to my name?
Yeah, I could do it here. I think I can knock is what it's supposed to be. There we go.
Alright, sir. It's just for you, bud. Never done it, so.
Time to erase chat with ducks, yes. So yeah, then you mute in that tab there. Although I have Twitch muted anyway, so I don't think it's gonna come through.
Alright.
And then the chat will start working as you go.
Do I have to close this window now?
I recommend not spamming ducks, guys. It should pair the chats in
Oh, whoops.
a couple seconds.
Alright. I've never done it, so.
There we go. There we go. Now chat is shared.
Do I gotta do something on this side to share mine, or no? What's that, artichoke? The in-game option? No, it's Twitch. I think it's through Twitch you do.
Or is it shared? Or
I don't know.
Some streamers aren't live yet? What?
Settings. Share your stream together. Experience your stream by adding a browser source to your preferred streaming software. Oh, all right. Well, I don't know.
It says shared chat is on, but I don't think it's working. Oh, there it is.
So, the only way I see it.
Twisted, don't.
The only way I see your chat is in the little window. I see a bunch of 7s. So, I don't know. I see Twisted chatting some stuff. But anyways.
I'm confused why it's not sharing.
This tunnel is the major
This
supply line for
chats
food, meds, and weapons from the
between the
outside
two of
world.
us. Not that I'm complaining because they've started spamming
trying to
emotes
break
now
through
that I've
the
said.
quarantine there.
I see a bunch of 7s.
TF Garrison is doing its best to hold the line, but they're weakening. And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods,
Also,
the
there's-
supply lines cut, and a whole lot of people
Oh,
die.
that's the. Okay.
We've got confirmation that Benitez
I was
is there in
wondering
the
what the-
thick of it.
the
We
thing
need that
left
location
was.
secured, and Benitez
Oh,
back
that's
here at
the
base.
alert box, I think, or chat. On your OBS. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's weird.
I accidentally just closed it.
That's weird. I didn't have that before. Oh, that's your chat. Your chat is on my screen. That's funny. I didn't quite figure that out, so I'm gonna close it. But
It says some streamers aren't live yet, which is weird because it's just the two of us, and we're both live. So I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know. All right, whatever. Let's go get Benitez. We tried, Sturge.
Boy.
We tried. I don't know. Don't know why it's not working. I don't know why I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know, Sturge. Thanks a lot, though. Sharing it. I wanted to take this day.
Don't think I can vault this. Nope.
So, it's just telling me right now, teleport to a mission that you have started. You're with
not
me.
even there yet.
I know. You're in the vicinity.
They really think they can get away with this?
I can fast travel to it, so we can just get across the wall.
No, I wanted to take the day
How
that
far down the street is it? Like,
I I want to take a day that my company gave me off and utilize it for something important. So.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln
This is
Tunnel
very
checkpoint.
important.
These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Alright, here's the deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side. Now, the JTF is still running a blockade on the Hudson, but if we do it at night, we can slip past them.
And Sturge, if you ever want to play this game,
Though it ain't gonna be easy.
I'll play with you.
So I'm not giving these spots away. You want to ride, you gotta pay. And remember, no cash, gold, or useless bullshit like that. It's gotta have.
I feel like Incoming's still trying stuff.
But I'm sure you'll figure something out if you want this bad enough.
Oh, so you would have to share. You would have to join the shared chat, but honestly, don't.
That's all right. That's all right. We didn't plan ahead, so.
Well, no, there's spamming emotes that you won't be able to see, so just random words.
Yeah, I put a poll up on my channel on which game I was gonna play, and then I asked Incoming if he'd join me, and he was like, "Yeah." I gave him a choice of which game, and out of Helldivers and Division 2 and all that. And I said we could start a new character with a Division 2 and start from scratch. But he doesn't have any characters left. So, I'm like, okay. That's fine. We'll do this game.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Because I've said it many times. If you gave me one game, only one game to play for the rest of my life, it would be this game. This game is huge for me. Oh, who the hell's... Right. I think they shot me under the fence. Oh, you see his... You see his chat?
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, incoming is probably...
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau.
I can't see his chat, but I'm guessing you probably can.
I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
Oh, you have both up,
We
yeah.
still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Yeah, he has. His group is a lot more actively.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
He's a little bit more established than I am.
Just walks through a... Okay. Just walks through a tear gas grenade. This is fine, I got this.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Alert. Hostiles are headed this
I got
way.
the switch to that. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, damn it. I should switch to the SVD.
They spawn and they're just standing here. I do love that the red boxes on the LMG guys are just mini LMG guys because they couldn't find a way to code it in.
That was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Nobody dropped nothing up there either. It's funny.
Nope.
Sturge, the one thing I will say, it doesn't matter which one you do, 1 or 2. You don't have to start, you know, like you don't have to play one to play the other. But I highly recommend that you play 1 first.
I hear the Russians are hiding some scientists.
Jesus, what we got left?
I think 1.
God damn.
1 is a great game.
Hope we can count on you and yours this time because
1 is my favorite.
listen up. We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they There's your goddamn bad news. Saw you coming,
Oh, I was hoping he turned his attention onto you. Oh, you went up? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta come back down.
Didn't know he went up. Killed another Alex.
No, not that. Oh, I can go down that side, but not the front side.
I don't even know.
Next time, get here a little sooner.
Oh, Jesus. I wasted too much time. Did he go back up there? He did. Yeah. I hung out too much. I was trying to get that sniper on the roof. I shouldn't have. I
have no idea if there's a rappel to get down there. Okay, there is.
Well, it's just helping his thing. The sandbags aren't really cover. They're not as much cover, I guess, as they should be. Maybe you can get it under here now. There.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Sniper's not even shooting, is he?
Small window there. For Finch.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
So much stuff littered all over the ground over here.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me? This in right in front of us.
Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters are goddamn animals. Lau says she's uploaded it for you.
Cool, let's not watch it.
Want to fast travel to Roy?
Yeah, let's go back there.
I'm actually gonna.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
I hear they're still finding patients over at the garden.
While this is going on, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Come on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. The biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
Right, well... then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need it.
You'll need it. Alright. Let's go here. Need... See, we have to do the first one. It's fine.
So maybe you can convince them to send more of your guys. Well, what had happened was, you know, a quadcopter blew up with 20 of them in it.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid.
They teased me with this K9 unit because I want a K9 unit bad. I think that'd be an awesome skill, and even the second one. The funny thing is, I've never used this. I've. We'll do this one, but I've never used the shooting range in the game. So.
Gotta love it. Finally getting a facility to expand our K9 unit. This will help us find civilians who might be trapped, or locate military stashes.
Get upgrades. Nothing really special, but some stuff here. We'll get rid of these two things. Down some stuff for that. I don't think we have any upgrades, really, right?
This is an emergency services notification. Clinic hours are being reduced starting tomorrow. All civilians seeking treatment, be advised the clinic
Do
is
that.
open at 0800 hours and will close at 1400
And then we'll do quick reload. And I only have one muzzle. So we'll leave it at that. We'll deal with that other stuff later. Skills. So this is coming back. It's slightly different, I think, but
go again?
The new evidence, I think. We'll watch it. It's insane. It's.
This woman just said, "Thanks for taking down the leader of the Rikers. We're not even close.
We have visual on Unit 5-5. Looks abandoned over.
We're like 13 levels off."
Mother Christ! Shit, they're behind us! We got it! Just go! Now, now! Dispatch, this is car 2-4. We are over...
Car 2-4, what's going on out there?
Dispatch, this is car 2-4. We are... Get back up.
I don't know why they wouldn't just keep driving.
There's one civilian here that's acting like we beat the game already.
Before I watched the video, somebody came up to me and asked me how it was going.
But yeah, this woman is like, "Thanks for dealing with the leader of the Rikers," and then she just said, "The world is better off without the LMB." And it's like, well, we've not done any of that.
What's happening? Boss, we confirmed phase 1 was a success. Repeat, phase 1.
Alright, where do you want to go now?
Alright, I want defensive stuff.
Which safe house do you want to unlock first?
I don't actually remember who anybody is.
I think somebody's out there. You mean like help?
Let's get the meat locker. Actually, wait, no, we're not leveled up for that zone.
We can do garment district.
Carmen Station. Oh, that one.
Take care out there, Agent. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
I'm gonna put a different hat on.
Oh, you want to go to Hudson Yards?
We confirmed phase 1 was a success.
I haven't even looked.
That's the one that's highlighted. I didn't highlight it.
I've highlighted this one twice. Okay, now it's actually highlighted.
Yeah, the Carmen Station.
Yeah. They finally highlighted it. I highlighted it twice. Alright, well no, now I'm going to the one that you had marked.
I'll never forget this. I know there's something in here. I'm ready to mess this shit up.
His ankles are strong. That's weird that his... That's weird, because I actually... My screen showed that Kerman Station was highlighted. I mean, it doesn't matter. We could actually run around and unlock them all if we wanted to. So we've been going since 10 so far.
We need him there.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
We're probably not being super efficient, but that's all right.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Wouldn't you know it? Premier conspiracy podcast and pirate radio station broadcasting out of Midtown Manhattan. You don't like it? You're welcome to start your own. Yeah, I could use some competition. Hell, winning the ratings every week with winning also means coming in last. You know what I mean? Today, you're gonna get yourself a little science lesson. I think somebody's out there. You mean like help? Stop me, please! No, stop! That's because bathrooms suck, but I don't think it's... The thing is, if there's a gap, something or someone is gonna try to fill it. It's a freaking law.
You want to just do main missions? Or do you want to do side stuff too?
And my sources have been telling me that the chuckles reshape all the time.
I think we broke something. Because everybody's pretending that the LMB is dead already.
Little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel.
Like he just said Bliss is dead. Bliss is not dead. We don't know who Bliss is at this point.
But in the meantime,
Did you talk to this dude over here? Did you talk to this dude over here for the side missions?
we're going to have an
When you do it, it counts it for me.
as a result of your positivity.
Let's see. I need blue stuff though. Fortunately, there's something right outside. I want to get the advanced weaponry
We're
guy.
exiting the safe area.
60 away. Because then you can just buy purple guns outright. So this is neat. We learned this at some point in the second game. This is not actually there. Like that's Isaac. That's something that the contact lens you have in sees for you.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Which is, yeah, because before you know that, it's like, why is there a giant, like, orange ring pointing out exactly where the safe house is that anybody could see, but then
Hard contact
can't
at
see
West
it.
38th and 7th. Agents on site requesting immediate backup.
Because otherwise it's like, yeah, here's a giant orange arrow pointing where we're safe.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
Yeah, you do.
Keep it up.
Get close.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
The medical staff doesn't have a lot to work with. We're dangerously low on basic supplies like painkillers. So I've got a plan B here. There's a nurse I know.
He was stuck in a doorway.
Thanks. We're short-staffed as it is. We can't afford to lose another patrol.
There's a missing agent thing up here. But we can get those later.
It ain't right. The billboards, they keep going out. Same as them office lights. And the heater keeps fading out. I think we bought the...
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make him think twice about attacking another JTF.
So you want to do blue missions? Is that what you want to do?
How much blue stuff do I have? $500. Oh, I can get the thing. Okay. Be right back.
Good, right?
I will go with you, Master.
I needed 500 to get the advanced weapons vendor. I had 440, and that gave me 60. So I can grab it now.
What's cool too is this is more traditional, realistic type weather or gear, sort of. Like you don't have, I don't know. You don't have unrealistic stuff here, which I like. There's more jackets. As soon as incoming comes back, we'll keep going. Might take a quick break. Jesus. No. I don't know why you call them riders. They weren't riders. Okay. Jeez, I'm crow. All I wanted to do was outfit myself. Not that it means nothing. It's not, I mean, it's not like survival, you know what I mean? It's just for looks. I don't have any masks yet. Actually, I have... Yeah, wrong one. Getting some stuff here. Field datas.
There we go.
that later.
Rioters on wanted here. Up. Pick your targets.
The Lord is watching and he knows what you're doing.
Blow the sounds. True, that gives experience too. Know what's here. This. Ah.
I'm still not used to the fact that people are like shouting from the windows.
Do you want to clean up each area, or do you want to just hit main stuff?
We can just hit main stuff. I mean, side missions too, but if we want to get
data scan
deep in the levels.
downloading files.
Well, here's
Medical staff
Dufresne's right here.
We're
That's a side
dangerously
mission.
low on basic supplies like painkillers, so I've got a plan B here. There's a nurse I know, used to know. He's got a reputation for knowing where to find hard stuff, and by find, I mean, who cares what I mean? Normally, I wouldn't make his acquaintance again, but turns out he's a resource, and we need those meds badly. Find him. I'd start by checking his health.
Violent.
What's that? What's that?
This is violent. Just knowing that thing is a propane tank is gonna just explode. Oh wow. Okay. All right. I didn't even notice that. The Merritt Estate. It's a good callback.
Look, I don't usually carry that kind of stuff.
Man, come on. We got water, we got food, we got batteries. Just bring me this stuff. It's all yours.
Okay, fine. Just meet me at the usual spot on West 39th.
How did I get an incendiary bullet here?
Downstairs, I just opened something. It's got a blue gun in it. It's a door that goes nowhere really, except for down here. Go on.
Echo available for playback nearby.
I feel like I'm coming down with something though. I'm a little worried about that.
I think I heard something. Did you check the cars?
Not yet. I'll get there. Unit 4, we need you back at base. Stat.
Roger, on our way. We're moving out.
Gotta bring some IV back too.
Shh. Shut up and listen. We can't deal here. Garden North Station near the 8th Street exit. Meet you there.
Bobby, I got Drew. Got somebody at the press office.
What'd they say?
They said they don't know, but the home games are canceled indefinitely, and the...
I know this isn't the most efficient way. Right? Like, easily if I wanted to get to level 30, I could have somebody mule me all the way through. But that's not what I want to do. I guess I gotta go that way. I guess I didn't go all the way through.
Active echo beacon detected.
Went the wrong way.
I figured we wouldn't come down into the train station without running all the way across it, because these games usually do that.
But I wanted to see like how far we could get. Oop. And we're not really rushing through either, but
Get off me! I gave you what you want.
Yeah, and we need a doctor too.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a goddamn nurse.
Hey, you got him? We're at the clinic already. We're gonna bring him up now.
We got him. He's coming up.
Okay, get him over here. Come on.
I don't want to do that.
Bunch of useless coins.
Maybe I'll come back tonight and do those.
Cleaners menacing some people. We need you to intervene. I'll do some creative visualizations in the meanwhile as a form of remote support.
Is he in a back room or something? Yep.
Oh, thank God. I knew Kanda would send someone to get me out of this shithole. I knew you would.
Good to know Michael survived. Opportunists always do, don't they? Your friend Lau says she'll send an escort for him, which is good because we're gonna have to keep an eye on him from now on. Just don't ask me to do it personally. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
I really like that gun. I don't need that gun either. Level 8. Let's do... this one.
Glad you're on our side.
We just keep shooting like that. Do this by the numbers.
You're one hell of a shot.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Oh, I can't. There we go.
We were doing just fine out.
Need it after all.
I shot the alarm clock. Why is the thing still going off? Unless it's the other room. Oh, yep.
Always nice to see a friendly face. Shit, we got company.
Don't take risks.
This thing is so freaking loud. Cleaning the streets.
Thanks for showing up.
Great job, Agent.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, there's no loot in
No
here.
way we could have made it without you.
I'm gonna need something to eat soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we can take a little break here. You want to do the Emporium?
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees. Clean ones, sick ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar flu for Dr. Candle to work her magic on. So if you secure the site, we can do the rest.
We were doing just fine out there. Yeah, you didn't see them. GTF people. Alright, Emporium. Find that.
Boss, we confirm.
Oh, yeah.
I think somebody's out there. So that...
We'll do that one. Then. We'll do that one. Then we'll take a little break.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus.
Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you can find.
This is a pretty good one, actually. This mission's a pretty good one.
Is this Abel's?
Yeah.
Abel's isn't really a Broadway Emporium, though.
Yeah, maybe not. I fast traveled to the thing and now I'm heading to it.
It just took a right-hand turn down the street for no reason.
Yeah. We'll do this mission and then I'm probably going to take probably a 10 or 15 minute break. I got a video that I'll play, which is 11 minutes. So we'll do that. And then I'm going to grab something to eat, grab some drinks or whatever, and come back. I played it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll play it again because it's an awesome thing. It kind of goes through, like, it's a couple that lost their son and how they've dedicated time and everything. It's really good. It's pretty touching. So I'll play that. That's like 11 minutes. And I'll grab something to eat, something to drink, and then I'll come back. Yeah. It won't be anything big. It'll probably be a tuna fish sandwich, to be honest.
I just bumped into an invisible dog.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as the store's one of the bigger refugee camps.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus, I think we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
So,
oh, wow.
I appreciate all you guys that have stuck around.
That basically just got one-shotted by that barrel.
Means a lot to have you guys here.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Echo available for playback nearby.
My wife said tanzanite. Is that something you carry?
Oh my god, tell me you don't love this watch. I dare you.
I'm so sorry. My credit card is on the fritz.
Not a problem. This is yours and $9.20 in change. Happy holidays.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, so for anybody that, you know, 10-15 minutes or whatever, and I'll come back. I think we'll come back.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I'll definitely be back in that long, and if he wants to take a little longer, you can, and we can chat a little bit.
Say, did we miss a store on this floor? Oh yeah, we have to go all the way around.
And then I'm gonna go back and continue my grind. I mean, it's not a grind, you know. That's right, it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs.
I think it ends up being on the 3rd floor, yeah. Just because. Might as well run all the way to the end.
Oh, maybe it was downstairs.
We have to get through this shutter. Somehow.
I think we missed it.
Guessing there's some random staircase that's over here that we have to run all the way back around to get to.
Hey, sunny day for you. Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. It's telling me to go downstairs. Oh, it's over here, I think.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Oh, what?
I think we did them backwards.
Oh, there's one up here. Yeah, that's not where I set the turret, but...
Yeah, Sonny, appreciate that. For all you guys that joined, I appreciate it. And we're doing a 12-hour charity stream for Stop Soldier Suicide. The donation link is pinned. We're gonna take probably a 10-minute break, maybe 15 hours, probably more like 20, but gonna take a little break, and then come back. I appreciate that. The raids means a lot. We've been going since 10 o'clock 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So we're gonna just stop quickly.
Not even close.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
And make
They
a
haven't. Extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the
throw
covalent
some
bonds
food
break down,
down.
and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override.
I'll probably come back later. Well, definitely gonna come back later. I'm gonna go till 10 p.m. Eastern. Get a full 12 hours. I'll have to take another break.
Increased viral contagion.
8 o'clock to go
Bingo. That's gotta be our
feed the
virus
animals.
infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out.
And then I'll be back maybe to do some other stuff with this game
Potential hostiles approaching.
for a little bit.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
You can go this way. Wow, I screwed that way up. My son's the other character. But we started over with a thing. We decided to start over with a game.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those builds intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress. And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either.
I love the tension between the two people.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
JTF observers,
Give them a wide
but they don't do
I know I've said this before,
much
but I need
besides
those
that
bills
anyway.
in mint condition,
Yeah,
so to speak.
they observe us fighting.
Leaving contaminated area.
Yeah, the Joint Task Force, or as I still belovingly call them, the Just Terrible Fighters.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
You have him so confused, he doesn't know where to go.
Oh, there's one up here.
What, a big yellow boss?
No, all of the other ads spawned up top.
Hostiles approaching.
Images begin.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original
You know,
strain virus and
he's the only
looking for needles in a haystack.
the yellow ones are the only ones that
I can't
that
wait
go
to
after
get my
you.
hands on them. Oh, an agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
That's interesting that you didn't just come up.
I think because I bled out or bled down right as he blew up. He died on the pile of bodies. Nice. Just one more.
When you were upstairs, though, he didn't know where to go. He was like underneath you and didn't know. All right. So, what time is it? So it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD. Have a look.
All right, so I'm going to fast travel, and then I'm going to take probably a 20-minute break.
Yeah.
We confirm phase 1.
Yeah, so we'll fast travel back. I got to take, like I said, we've been going since 10 this morning. So I'm going to put on an 11-minute video to kind of show the significance of what I'm doing, the importance of it, and then I got a few other little clips that I'll play along with it.
Doing good work.
And then I'll come back and do some things, and then whenever he's ready, we'll get back into it and keep going. So, but all right, I appreciate everybody for stopping in. I appreciate the raids. I'm not done yet. Like I said, I'm going to go till about 10 o'clock. I want to see how far we can get level-wise. I don't know if we'll get to level 30, but I'd love to. I want to try. I don't want to be boosted. I want to do it basically the way we're doing it right now. Just the two of us. It probably takes longer with two people. I'm not really sure. But we talked about it and we decided we were going to try it. So, yeah, we don't get to play together that often. We have a lot of the same interesting games, but our schedules don't really align. So, and we're both streaming on a Starlink satellite system. So we're streaming at the same time out of the same house on the same network. So that's pretty impressive in itself. I'm pretty happy about that. So hopefully the quality's good. I haven't really checked. I also have two browsers up. I have Twitch up and YouTube, so I can kind of keep an eye on the chats, because my restream doesn't really work that well with the dual chats. So anyways, I'm going to grab something real quick. We'll play this little minute video and a couple other videos, and in probably 20 minutes or so, I'll be back. So if you're here, I appreciate it. If you stick around, it'd be great. If you don't, I completely understand. And we'll go from there. If you're enjoying this, give it a like if you're on YouTube, and give me a follow here on Twitch. Doesn't hurt. I appreciate it a ton. So, all right, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
I served in the Air Force for 20 years as a security forces officer with multiple deployments, served in about 21 different countries, and retired from the Pentagon in 2014.
In 2007, I deployed to Afghanistan right on the border of Pakistan. We were the only group that did not lose anyone we killed in action. 2 weeks after we came home, one of my soldiers shot himself in the head. So I felt like something needed to be done. We started an organization, started working with veterans in the middle of the night, raising money, doing everything we could to try to do something against this issue.
We have 10 years behind us, and we have this 10-year vision that by 2030 we're going to reduce veteran suicide rates to match national parity. 2020 is a really pivotal year for us to validate our theory of change. I couldn't think of anything better for us to be doing, and everybody who's on our team is so excited about the way we're improving people's lives.
I was going out for my bicycle ride. There was a knock at the door. 2 chaplains were there. I remember when I first looked out, I couldn't, so like, what are you there? And I just went to the ground. You expected it to happen there, you didn't expect it to happen here.
Yeah.
We thought everything was good here. Back home, everybody's safe.
I used to always tell him that he was the best job I'd ever had. I frequently told him that I just loved being his mom. From the time he can walk and talk, Austin wanted to chase the bad guy, and he always wanted to be in the military, and I was always trying to talk him out of it, but always wanting to chase the bad guy. So he off to a military college he went. Shortly after graduating from VMI, Austin wanted to get his Ranger tab, so off to Fort Benning he went.
One morning I got a call from him. At that time, Austin was a platoon leader. There was attempted suicide, and Austin spent the night in the hospital with, one of his men. And I said, well, where's the help? He goes, well, they're here. He goes, but, he's mine. So he spent the whole night. And I remember him saying, he goes, they don't teach you this stuff, at VMI when you graduate, because you're graduating as an officer. I said, Austin, if they told you all these things, you're pulling guys out of bars, out of brigs, out of this, that, and the other, but if they told you you're going to deal with suicides, you're going to deal with this, you're going to deal with that, nobody would want to become an officer. He wanted to make sure everybody around him was strong, so he would, set them straight and work with them. I mean, one of the guys would say, whenever they would go on their rucks, you're going to put 30 pounds, he's got 30 pounds in his pack, and he's doing it with them. And
Austin always saw his Joes as his brothers, not as subordinates. Austin and his company were placed with special forces in Afghanistan for 9 months, and it was not the plan, so they had a lot of pressure on them. And the first time he was able to come visit us here in Southport, we were outside, and one of the neighbors came over, just so excited to see Austin back from Afghanistan. She said, Austin, I am sure you're so glad to be back from Afghanistan. And Austin said, no, not really. Well, that was the first comment that Austin made that I did not understand. She didn't understand either, and she asked, well, Austin, why do you say that? And he said, because I had purpose. I had real purpose over there.
Watching TV, and then something would happen, and I would not tell my wife. They would say something, passed away or died in Afghanistan, and so I'd sit. You wait a couple of days because they would give the names out. You wait for the car to come down the road.
And unbeknownst to most, he was struggling with his PTSD.
I was going out for my bicycle ride. There was a knock at the door, and 2 chaplains were there. I remember when I first looked out, I couldn't, so like, what are you there? And I just went to the ground. You expected it to happen there, you didn't expect it to happen here.
Yeah.
We thought everything was good here. Back home, everybody's safe. Our neighbors, both sides of the street, hundreds of flags. They're all the yards. And I'm sure that's almost everywhere USA, but over here it was just a beautiful thing that happened.
I'm very proud of my son. He gallantly fought those demons, but they won the night of September 7.
When that demon hits, it hits. It was not our son.
It was not our son's intention.
No, it was.
He was fighting it so hard.
Yep, it was just overtook him.
We never thought our son would have PTSD. Never.
No.
He was so strong.
Our son was 6'3", you know, big, strong. Our son could go over and fight the battle and fight to win, and never thought that PTSD was in his mind at all. The day that he died by suicide, we were exchanging texts, and I was telling him I finally broke 100 on golf, and we were joking back and forth. And then after that, he went to Walmart. He contacted his roommate, going to Walmart, and I'm getting food for the week. So he did the week shopping, gets back, and then hours later, I mean, it was just, you know, to be here a week before he passed away, he hit it so well.
Within a few days after Austin died, Kevin and I decided that we needed to pick up where Austin left, helping his Joe.
Or clothing with other civilians because
My
of the risk
son
of increased infection.
was always there, helping them in their need, and so we have picked up that battalion, and we're there. If I can touch the hearts and the souls of these soldiers and persuade them to go get help, then this mama is happy. And I've also wanted to strongly provide off-base free resources. I knew that that was imperative with the stigma that's associated with these soldiers and getting help, so that I can refer my soldiers to these resources. The statistics are blaring that so many more soldiers die of their PTSD battle wounds than die actually on hostile ground. It is very much a part of the battle wounds. I was looking for an organization that could provide free therapy, because I knew that there's a terrible stigma for soldiers there at Fort Bragg to go get help. And I thought, I'm going to pretend I'm a soldier. I'm going to ask for assistance. I needed to be able to trust Stop Soldier Suicide before I was going to refer any soldier to them. I even one time called their 24/7 helpline because I wanted to see, am I going to get somebody? I immediately got a response that someone would be calling me within 24 hours and that you don't call them if only you think you have suicidal ideation, because they are so much more than that. I love how they're there, they're engaging, that they're available, they're frequent and readiness to help. It's just not a one-time call, it's a relationship, and it goes on for months, if not years.
This is an emergency services notification. Civilians are not to interfere with JTF personnel in the performance of their duties. Failure to comply will result in disciplinary action.
At 18 years old, everybody's invincible until you put a uniform on and you know you're willing to die for your country. Stop Soldier Suicide, they know it's like they've been there, they've done it, and any help that we can give, as little or as much as it is, that can keep them going, to keep their 24-hour hotline going, hire another person to help somebody up. So when somebody picks up the phone, you know, it's kind of like whether you give $100 a month or $1,000 a month or one time, just knowing that you're giving back.
I want someone to pick up that 24/7 line that costs money, and based on my experience, when a soldier or a vet fills out that I need help button, I want a response. I want them to receive a response within 24 hours. That costs money. Right. There are so many resources that Stop Soldier Suicide is trying to provide to these soldiers and vets, and it all costs money. Yep. But our soldiers and our vets, we need these warriors.
Austin was our only child, so this is what our legacy will be. To work with organizations like this and to give back. That's makes us feel good, actually.
Yeah, we are reminded of that lesson our son taught. What is the worth of having anything if you can't give to others in need?
I get a lot of people ask me why Stop Soldier Suicide is different from other nonprofits. I would compare it to a public health approach. We all go to our regular doctor for routine things. There are a lot of veteran-serving organizations that are general practitioners, but when it comes to solving the suicide crisis, you need a specialist, and that's who we are.
We have to think differently. So we reset the organization 18 months ago. We overhauled the leadership. We brought in a completely new team.
Working really hard on building a new model, doing a lot of research.
We started to meet with different technical consultants with big data, and how do we refocus and come up with a solution that can actually solve the problem of reducing veteran suicide national average.
This is an emergency services announcement. Due to
I've
the
had our case
increased
managers
risk of
say for the first
infection,
time they
the
feel like
lending
we're actually
library will be
doing our
shutting
mission and
down,
saving
effective
lives.
immediately. Civilians are encouraged to retain any books they may have borrowed.
My name is Nick Black. I'm a co-founder and board member of Stop Soldier Suicide. In 2007, I deployed to Afghanistan right on the border of Pakistan with 120 guys. We made it through 15 months. 2 weeks after we came home, one of my soldiers shot himself in the head. In the past 18 months, I've lost 7 of my friends to suicide. That's leaving behind a 3-month-old daughter, 2 kids. Every time I talk about why I'm involved with this, I start getting goosebumps because it still pisses me off.
John Blake, I go by TJ. I did 21 years in the United States Navy. A friend of mine, Chris Mond, he sent me a link to the Stop Soldier Suicide May Challenge.
We asked people to join a group and to challenge themselves to run 100 miles in 1 month. And in doing so, to raise awareness and to raise funds for Stop Soldier Suicide.
I was kind of apprehensive at first because, you know, I got to do a fundraiser. I'd never done a fundraiser. It was part of the challenge. I was intimidated because it was 100 miles in the month of May. You know, you got to run 100 miles. And I remember last time I did that, you know, obviously you're in the military, you kind of develop a culture of fitness, if you will. And it gave me an avenue to be a veteran, helping veterans.
The Facebook group product was allowing us to bring people together who might not have known about our mission at all. TJ found out about us, joined our group, and literally the man has not stopped. Just by telling his story in the group, he's created this safe space for others to tell theirs.
What's up, everybody? Whether you supported, whether you donated, truth is I would not have been able to complete the challenge. Again, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I have more friends now that I've never actually met just through the community that builds each month. And it's a group of people that are constantly there to motivate, listen to, assist, talk to, get advice from, and continue fundraising for, you know, this mission. It's more of a sense of purpose, which is something for me I was missing. That sense of purpose is just gone, and now it's not.
America is losing its warriors to suicide at a catastrophic rate. Most suicide prevention models don't address how to actually find those in crisis. We need insight into what the final days, hours, and minutes of crisis look like. Black Box Project is the solution. Like the black box used to determine the cause of an aircraft crash, our team of data experts securely collects, processes, and analyzes devices of veterans who've died by suicide. We wrap our arms around lost survivors, and when the time is right, we invite them to learn how device donation can prevent future losses. By collecting data such as social media posts, text messages, media files, and browser history, our machine learning and artificial intelligence algorithms build models of pre-suicidal behavior and identify red flag patterns. These insights empower us to rapidly deploy our life-saving services before it's too late. Once the data retrieval is complete, we return devices with all hardware and data intact. No warrior's death should be in vain. You can save lives and honor your loved one's legacy by donating their devices to Black Box Project. Learn more at stopsoldiersuicide.org/blackboxproject.
We created Black Box Project to give us new insights into suicide risks that have never been uncovered before.
Prior to the 1950s, if an airplane fell out of the air, if there are no witnesses, there was minimal investigation techniques to figure out why that airplane fell out of the air. Until we got the cockpit voice recorder and the flight data recorder, which together make the black box, we were able to recreate the final seconds, minutes, and hours that led up to the airplane crash.
We're doing the same thing with Black Box. And Black Box is using forensic analysis, machine learning, and artificial intelligence to recreate that last year of life and their digital behaviors. So we have a much better insight into what's really going on in the minds that have died by suicide.
Every other problem out there, every other complex problem out there is solved through data. I have the best forensic tools in the world. All the forensic companies that joined in the project donated all their software for free. And so we unlock the device, we extract the data, and then I just simply put the data into the system and we let the algorithms do their magic to tell us the trends in their behavior.
We were able to definitively say why an aircraft fell out of the air or crashed on takeoff or landing. I want to have that same clarity for what led to a veteran or an active duty member taking their own life.
now entering a safe area.
Doing good work. We can't let up now.
How the hell are you?
Now that's what I call an improvement, Agent. You should charge more.
It hurts real bad. I heard something real bad.
Hey, at least we got in here safe.
I knew I shouldn't have run, but we didn't have a choice. God! It hurts!
Christ's sakes, what's the holdup?
I get that they don't have enough people, but come on.
I'm just grateful we finally have something to eat, you guys. Better than digging in garbage cans.
Isn't this supposed to be a government thing? I mean, what do we pay taxes for?
Seriously, man.
I can't even believe you two. After all we've been through, you still expect to be treated like kings.
I'll see you when you get back.
I promise I'll look out for this.
Thank God.
Glad you're with us.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
That was really cool. Thank you.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
This is an emergency services notification. There will be no further updates
Almost
to the
starting to
missing
feel
persons
like
database
spring.
at this time.
You're an inspiration.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
How's it going?
back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
All right.
That was really cool.
This is an emergency services announcement. Any civilians found out of their quarters after curfew without a JTF escort will face disciplinary action.
So did good. Peanut butter sandwich, some nut things, crackers, 6 little slices of cheese, some almonds, and I got a drink. And I'm so glad you guys hung out. I appreciate that. And hopefully you guys enjoyed those videos. I mean, not shouldn't say enjoyed, but they're pretty powerful. They're older. I haven't looked to see if there was anything new, but those just really hit. So, I started doing stuff with this. Not that I do stuff with this, but I mean, I started streaming and doing this charity. A friend of mine, basically a lot of his platoon mates are no longer with him. So,
You're an inspiration.
he wanted to I do a lot for a lot of charities with Extra Life for kids, hospitals and stuff like that. That's usually what I focus on, but one day he asked me to do this charity. And I started really digging into it, and I was really impressed with what they do, what they have going on. I mean, I never served. My whole family did. Both grandfathers, my uncle, my dad, but I never did. At the time when it was of age for me to do it, I wasn't really. The president at the time was not one that I trusted, and I didn't.
This is an emergency services announcement. Any civilians
I wasn't interested in fighting on other country soils, but I'm more than willing to fight on my own. So, if that need be, but anyway, so he pointed me in the direction of this charity, and I embraced it, looked it up, and decided that this is what I was going to do. We got an email last week telling us to enjoy our well-earned day off, well-earned vacation day, or something like that. And it rubbed me the wrong way, because today is not a vacation day, right? Like I really wish that there was ways that they could, like, shut down all the sales and all the BS that has anything to do with this holiday. You know, I mean, the military gets so few days dedicated to them that it's sad when they throw it out there like a Hallmark thing, right? Like Valentine's Day is a Hallmark made up thing. It's like these things, these days here are very important. And rather than having a cookout and doing that kind of stuff, I asked my son if he'd be willing to play a game. I told him I wanted to grind for 12 hours, and I wanted to basically pick a game that was about leveling and work to see how far we could get in a 12-hour session. Obviously, at the age of 50, I'm not going to do a 24-hour thing, nor am I going to ask him to do a 24-hour thing. But a 12 is fine. I mean, I'll do a 12. I'll probably take right around 8 o'clock or so. I got to go feed our animals. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's all about money. It's true, Patch. But I was. So probably 8 o'clock or whatever, I'll probably take another 20-minute break or something like that to feed our animals, because we have cats and their primary food source. My wife is heading out for a 2-week vacation, so it's up to us. And so So I will probably take a little vacation, or a little a little 20-minute break, whatever, feed them, and then come back and grind for the last 2 hours.
New agent has joined your team.
And then I'll probably, depending on what he wants to do, I might come back and play for a little bit longer. I do have tomorrow off, so go from there. But,
Almost starting to feel like spring.
all right, so what do we have here?
Phase 1 was a success.
Might as well do Hudson Yards, right?
One success. Flow steady, tank held solid. Roger that. Good to hear.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here. What we're looking for is blood samples from those refugees.
Takes so long.
Ones, and ones who might have survived the dollar flu.
I was washing my plate off.
So if you secure the
You're
site,
what?
we can do the rest.
I was washing my plate off, but yes.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
I'll also do Hudson Yards and then go get that safe house up there and finish that mission. That side mission thing that's up at whatever it is. And then we can focus on banging out the missions.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Captain Benitez was worried about it.
谢谢你无私的分享。
Is that better than what I have? Oh. It is. Come on in.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some
This
of
is the fun one.
have survived the dollar flu.
This is the fun one between her and Faye.
Antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help
Hold on,
us
you
track
get
the
this thing.
virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Active echo beacon detected.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Hey, it's this or nothing.
Chris Alex. Double first name. Dog's name is Bowski.
That didn't work.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells
I'm
me
actually
the
impressed at how far this pulse actually
That's
reaches.
what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns.
Let me know how the thing's going. How the quality looks.
Solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
And that is the last time they will agree in this entire
Yeah.
entire mission. The rest of the time, they're going to be arguing about what our priority is during this whole thing.
Have you ever gone that way through the hole?
No.
There's some loot in there. It wasn't earlier though, was it?
Are they sleeping? Okay. I'm probably dead, but they also might be sleeping. We did just set them on fire.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those
It wasn't though, was it?
I really need viable antibody samples from Supporting. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think it was earlier. Oh, it was earlier too? Alright, well that makes sense. I mean, we are both streaming on a satellite dish. You know what I mean? So, there's that. Hopefully it's bearable. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think YouTube's probably worse than Twitch, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong a fair amount of times. So, if anybody on Twitch, let me know how it looks. If it looks fine. Ooh, it got me.
I could just see civilians running around back there.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
You've heard that Bob is very red? Oh. Eraser's very red too most of the time when I play this game. I do have that. It's definitely not choppy. I don't think it's choppy when I play by myself.
It just despawned into thin air.
What?
So you don't want to waste those bullets on me. I meleeed him and then he went, oh, and then disappeared into thin air. Yeah. Good survival instinct, I guess.
I mean, the other thing I could do too, oh. Is I have both YouTube and Twitch open as well, so.
That thing gonna hold. Not for much longer. That crane won't support moving forward. Sending out a firebomb.
Is it gonna burn me? Is it? To the guy running back across the bridge.
Yeah. He ran through the explosive barrel.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in.
Oh, it is this mission. Oh,
We'll
I
take
love this.
samples from as many refugees as they can find.
The end of the
Medical
mission is
personnel?
great.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves, yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
I haven't used a sniper rifle in forever.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale, and label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Patel out.
I don't really know why I loot that.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
Wait, is the turret literally just like a P90 on a
Finish the job.
I think the third is legitimately just a P90 or a FAMAS on Linux.
You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
Dude, this guy just came out of a wall behind us.
I know on Heroic they come from behind where we came from.
That was a waste like 4 times over. I went through it too.
I might have to start bringing the bag. I'm down behind you.
Why did you said that last line? Because that was not Isaac.
Suspicion, I feel like, gives the most loot. Oop, I need to go up there. Suspicion seems to give, like, the most loot.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
And thus begins the saga of blowing things up for no reason. With one of the best visuals in the game.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
The banter.
Also got unlocked Kerman Station.
And these forced relocations, this dark zone, what is the point of that?
We've already had a press conference on this. All the information is out there.
Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train yard. I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look at.
Heads up, Agent. I've got something important for you. You should be close, Agent. You should be close, Agent.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Everything's for sale.
I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
Oh yeah, this guy's the sarcastic reality TV star. Because he keeps showing up on TV during all the riots. These guys have names too, but you don't see them that often.
Yeah, you want this.
Oh man, you got that guy.
Poison bug grown in the lab. But the lab still exists. That the tools for making another one of these monster diseases are still out there somewhere.
Alright, where to now?
Brought in another load of polystyrene.
No, we were all the way over here.
Yeah. Something ain't right.
You want to head towards Tenderloin? I guess it doesn't really matter what we do.
Brought in another load of polystyrene.
We have all these side missions here.
Something ain't right. We just brought in another load of polystyrene. You good? Yeah, making the next batch. We just brought in another.
Work on electrical stuff, I guess.
A little better, but not great.
Every single op is a, like, he refers to it as an episode. we got some uplink damage that gonna need you to fix. We never did an episode like this, so I'm not sure how much advice I can give to you. Just uplink repair right here.
Something ain't right. We just brought in another.
Good, click on something?
Yeah, the uplink repair.
Something ain't right. Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
Long way. Funny, it didn't show me that you clicked on anything.
Agent, we've got some communications problems with the network, and I'll need you to check it out. We never did a scene like this, so I can't offer much guidance. Over and out.
So many others just ignored me.
And we got 3 more bodies since yesterday. Bagged up and decontaminated.
Okay.
I really wish they would give voice actors
Great.
more lines, so it
Honestly, I
you
don't
couldn't tell
understand
that
how
the
you cope
line
with it.
ends when they stop
Me,
talking.
I'm really starting to... Hang on. Something's going on.
Because they
Sir,
stopped
you can't
talking
be
at
here.
the line
This
and
is
they
an
go to the
official
next
Sarah
line.
recovery center. You'll have to
Stand back and no one will get hurt. We're only here for the
So it's like,
supplies.
so you'll
no
have
one
to,
needs to.
Oh my
and
God.
then it plays
Oh
the
my God.
next line. Maybe I have to go in this building somehow.
Remember?
Not that nice staircase. Oh yeah, April Kelleher's survival guide that they never did anything with. That's a lot of water.
Some stuff in here too.
We should be taking this. There's like 10 2-liter bottles of water.
It's true.
Can't go that way. Oh, it's the... there's a hole in the fence.
Yeah, I missed it too. I mean, usually if there's a ladder or if there's a platform, there's a reason. I knew that was it.
Agent, great job as always. But just in case it had crossed your mind,
I think you can go out this door, can't you?
you should stick to your day job.
No, I guess you can't,
I mean,
can
you're
you?
clearly a great agent, and there are way too many actors in the pool already. The division needs you more than network television does.
Yeah, we go down this way.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this.
Weird. I selected this one, but it was telling me. Did you select one?
think I selected the other one. I don't know what's...
Okay, yeah, I see the blue.
I love what he says for this one down there, but
Come on, what the hell, man?
It's right here. Functioning tires. You're telling me none of these cars have any gas in them?
Yeah, there's a missing agent back there, but we'll do the missions, and then later, if I come back, I can always do that kind of stuff.
All units be advised. Civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th and 10th. Need someone to do a sweep.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
Holes that those guys have in them.
They just jump out of a building?
Thanks for taking care of that.
They just jumped out of the second story window right here.
What's that, the GTF guys?
Yeah.
Supply drop.
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I should stay down there.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
Yeah, it's this one right here. So you have to be down. You basically have to be down there to shoot them.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Get the fuck out of here!
hostiles.
Like I myself recovered some endangered supplies in Season 3. Maybe later on you could put in a word with casting. You know what? Let's do lunch when this thing blows over.
Oh, tan. I'll come back later and do this.
This is what the second game is missing, is just every single safe house having a different person.
I feel like it's missing a lot more than that, but
yeah, but just you're gonna have a different kind of humor in every sector versus Manny shouting to you the whole time and then Kelso not being helpful.
Want to go to Hell's Kitchen?
No!
I'll do
Don't
this
do
first.
this! I'm not sick! Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wild Child. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
Let's do the bounty dude.
I didn't think there was any kindness left in the world.
Well, no one else is
This is dramatic music for nothing happening.
Agent, we've got hostiles at a Sarah warehouse on 40th, requesting division support.
Watch out, they're surrounding everywhere.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they do.
Every time they say that.
Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound! Rioters everywhere!
Hostile forces approaching.
We got tangos inbound. Fight tactically if we can beat them.
Some pretty good drops for
Great
this
work.
stuff.
You got my guys out of a tough spot.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Still, they should have done a hardcore for this.
It would have been rough, but I know people would have liked it. Just because that's this player base.
I mean, survival kind of is, but
Hey man, where you been?
There's some very intense music right here for nothing actually being right here.
it's the same. I'm trying to think when you're on. There's a pier that you're standing on, and it does the same music.
Спасибо тебе огромное. Мужик, держи себя в руках. Gonna make 'em pay.
Try to get as much experience as I can.
Now entering a safe area.
Wow.
Come and take a look before it's all gone.
I gotta say, and I hope you don't mind me being direct, but you look awesome. I mean, you are awesome. Obviously, a real division agent. It's gonna be a privilege sending you some intel.
Well, he's level 10, people.
I got something for you.
Now, if you're a so-called rationalist, you say, hey, that was easy. There are no contrails.
Guy's name is The Virus. And the Yoshi.
No chemtrail. Easy as that, right? But if you're thinking crime,
Sad poet.
yourself, maybe all those chemtrails you saw before the green poison hit were getting us ready for this thing.
Need to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Please. No. Don't do this. I'm not sick. I'm not. Ah! Something ain't right. The billboards. They keep going out.
You want to do Times Square? Work our way to Times
The
Square?
heater keeps fading. Something ain't right. The billboards.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
We've gotten... Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square. I'll let Rhodes...
A lot of people try their luck in the dark zone. Not a lot of people come out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That is a debriefing for sure.
I bought the farm. Say what? Okay. I bought a farm.
A lot of people try their luck in the
40
dark
acres
zone.
out
Not a
in
lot of people
Virginia.
make it out.
You're kidding.
That's
right
it.
up in the Blue
That
Ridge.
was the whole
Mostly cleared with a
debriefing.
little bit of woods out back, and there's a farmhouse. I'm gonna raise chickens. You're a city boy. You won't last a week out there. I may not last a week here. Goddamn bug has sent 4 people in my building to the hospital. One of them died. I'm getting out while I can, and you should too.
I need that. Guess he left. You got too many things clipped on. I guess he's ahead of me. It's starting to get humid. It's been like 40 degrees for like 2 weeks and nothing but rain. And now today, the day that I do this, it's like really sunny and nice out.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
We've gotten some potentially incriminating evidence and some big corporate negligence. Have a suggestion that
Honey, listen to me.
closer to a cure than
I
you
don't
thought.
care what the Andersons told
We're
you.
going to find
Hey,
the person
watch
that
it,
evidence
asshole!
came from. And we're looking for a possible
No,
whistleblower, a
just
Vexix employee
get the
named
kids packed,
Judy
and
Walters.
don't forget
Her
Melissa's
last known
medicine.
location was
We're getting out of the
Vexix
city.
HQ.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm gonna have to ask you to move.
We're just trying to dry off. Give us a break.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you'll have to take your
They're
things
not
and vacate
monsters,
the area.
Mr.
This is
Velassi.
private
I'm
property
going to
and
try
you're
and
obstructing
persuade them
traffic.
again.
Traffic here, man.
This is a story whether you persuade them or not. But listen. You don't have to go on the air with this, but if you can at least get me some kind of proof.
I need to go. I'll call you back.
I don't know.
Duncan was yelling at me.
I'm surprised they're all a little irritated. They're not more irritated because...
Yeah.
I'll pay you back someday, I promise.
Can I have the hat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some dude gave me a jacket for a chocolate bar. You can give me your hat.
Agent, I'm getting word of a hostage situation in Hell's Kitchen on West 42nd. We could use your help, to put it mildly.
You don't have to do this. Just let me go and no one has to die. Kill those bastards! Eat this!
Thought you were gonna catch his swing, but...
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
I just got another SVD.
Finally got a silencer.
Mixed martial arts facility open. There's a lot of red lights on the tops of these buildings.
It's for airplanes.
We'll dispatch escorts to get these people home. Grateful you got there in time.
Ooh. I have to put that on.
Thank God for you.
Definitely have to put that on. That is a beautiful gun. Oh, hold on. Let me do this one. For a bit. 1, 8. Don't really care. What about the critical hit? Oh, it's 11. I can't do it. Stability, accuracy, magazine, reload speed. What else did I get? Got something new, right? I'll go back later and scrap all those. Yeah, what the hell? That's weird because it's saying I got a new one. No. Oh. I'll go back and scrap all my stuff later.
Let's go, man. I'm ready.
Oh. Didn't get in cover fast enough. Big purple guy coming toward you.
Running. Revivalist, revive 10 agents.
Nice.
Something ain't right.
This is so generous.
Still red over there. It's weird.
Come on. Bring me something. I seen better.
Calling all units. Sarah trucks were ambushed on West 42nd. We can't afford to lose those meds.
Eliminate them. Got
Damn it. Got me between the car and the thing.
Get over there! Blast them out! Die today!
You can't even vault something with the box.
No, you can't.
Get over there! Get him in the balls! Ready for this?
Getting backhanded by a guy carrying a box.
Must be somebody on the roof to our left.
I think they're underground.
No mistake, we'll kill you.
Ow!
We got this. Let's do the job. Back to where you came from.
Anything where I have to carry something in this game is a nightmare.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially when you got to do it solo.
Gotta be something better than this.
Enemy level 12. Huh. Actually, let me see what I got. Skills. Locked. I'm gonna do the turret. I'm gonna do this. There. I just switched to turret in the bag, so.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus.
Okay, this is level 12.
First things first. We need to
Good
switch
experience.
off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
I don't remember how this plays out.
Just flip the switch. I swear, I will do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as Division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the rifle's attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
What'd you say about carrying something?
How did I get shot here?
So I think they changed the bag. I think if you go down, you can actually revive yourself with the bag, even though the bag doesn't do auto revive.
I think it's been a while since we did this.
Where is everybody?
We have to find the TV footage.
That's right. It's been a while since I've done like the base game of it.
All right. I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never come, which means they never happened.
Yeah, he is.
The parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available...
He is a little shy. Oh shit, there's a guy right here. Fuck. I didn't see this guy over here with me.
Hurdle! No, okay.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Yeah, that's the first time we both been down.
Yeah, and that's because I didn't get to hurdle the thing.
I don't know about that.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important right
Yeah. Yeah, Incoming doesn't have a...
To get this up and running again.
He doesn't have a camera.
Box. Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got lost, which means they never... Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available...
I don't know who's... Alright, I don't know who the hell is killing me. Yeah, he doesn't. He is pretty sure.
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Let me make a wide spread. Probably not gonna make it. Yeah, he's fairly shy, which is alright, you know. Oh shit. And you can't direct where your turret goes in this game. Hey, Altron. Welcome.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
I'm heading to the center of Tanatu.
Okay. There's a purple guy that's on a quarter of his health. I shot him 10 times probably, and then he shot me twice and killed me. And I didn't kill him. Yeah, okay, game.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry.
Stage
it's an
isn't much
exposed
better.
position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you.
Yeah.
And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Well, they come from the left over there too.
Additional hostiles detected.
Somebody's shooting around corners.
Additional hostiles detected.
Ooh. I don't know what that was, but that hurt. Okay, I don't know what I got killed from. Must be the yellow sniper in the back. Coming to you.
Mess him up, turret. Lovely.
Alert. Friendly precision agent is down.
Alright, that's good timing.
Oh.
What?
Traded one for the other.
It won't let me go around the... Oh my god. Ugh.
I guess we got a little too aggressive.
More accurate difficulty? No, we've lost by a centimeter 3 times.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
This.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I don't know where I'm getting hit from.
Additional hostiles detected.
Oh, right as my turret is about to blow up because it ran out of duration.
Additional hostiles detected.
No, 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 no. Don't want that yet. Oh, that dude rushed me and I couldn't do nothing about it. He just ended me.
Nice. I got hit once.
Oh.
I'm getting hit by the sniper here.
She was shooting me around that center pole. I had that between us and she was still hitting me. I don't know. We might have bit off more than we can chew. You wouldn't think so, being just 2 levels up, but it's pretty brutal. He might. He's getting surrounded, I think. And he can't hear me, so. Unless he's watching. Oh, man.
I'm gonna run out of bullets before I get this.
There's a restock behind me.
He actually just ricocheted the grenade off the wall. Are you kidding me?
Agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Dude,
I saw that
ricocheting
coming.
Grenades off of trucks, like, come on.
I saw that coming. I was like, oh, man.
He's threw the grenade. I was like, okay, I can't short arm it like that, but no, you just bounce it off a truck. Why not?
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in,
Rikers are very
they're going to be out
but
for
they're
blood.
getting very lucky.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
a stupid sniper. Cool, dude. Cool. You can crawl so far though, so that's nice.
Additional hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
Sniper's dead. I threw a grenade at her and she rolled out of the way before the grenade even landed.
Back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
Man.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of
I wouldn't have thought that 2 levels up would be so tough.
I think it was literally just the snipers and the grenade ninja just bouncing grenades off of walls. Everything else is fine.
I think he threw a flame grenade and it took out my bag.
so much.
Hey man, where you been?
Hey man, where you been? Yeah, around the corner getting shot to death.
Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what happened to at least some of our colleagues in the first wave. Makes me more determined than ever.
Mark my words, this ain't the whole story.
The dark zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus to get away from the factions in the streets. And what happens behind those
they
walls,
just let
well,
you in.
very little of it is good.
If you want to go in, you could.
Yeah, but I think you just go into a room.
Now we make our way all the way back around.
Go ahead, click on what you want to do next, and we'll see if it shows up.
We go kill Joe.
Which one?
The construction site.
Brought in another load of polystyrene. You
Oh, the
good?
napalm?
I'm making the next batch now. We should have plenty to go around.
Yeah.
So we'll run to that safe house.
Oh, that's why it's not letting me fast travel. Use the bathroom real quick.
Caution is advised. Side effects of decontamination can include hair loss, skin irritation, hyphema, gastric distress, psychiatric disorder, cancer, and death.
Sounds like a regular commercial for a new drug that's going to save one thing and cause 10 other things. This game at its core is harder than the second one in many ways. I mean, once you get max level, you can't just say, I want to grind for this and go into an area and just grind it. Right, like a classified gear set is a grind to get it all, and the only way to do it is to be involved with all the global events. There's no other way to get pieces other than the global events, so you got to participate in them, which are fun. I mean, they're still cool, and they just fixed them all. So. No dog, no dog. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't see the dog there. That sucks. I hate doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't see you there until it was the last minute. I hate that.
Agent, we have a very literal manifestation of some negative energy. The antenna are
I'm just gonna go to the safe house over there when he gets back.
Balance
You
requires
just hop into it.
observation, and likely some actual intervention on the physical plane.
Oh, I don't want that. Was that for go damn?
Thank you.
Sorry that my YouTube is spamming the same thing over and over. I didn't mean it to do that.
Give me that. Screw you!
I messed around with a few settings yesterday and this morning, but like I put chat on my screen so everybody could see both chats, and for some reason it's not working. I don't know why.
It's all about risk and reward. What, you miss your stop?
Go into the meat locker.
You are now entering a safe area.
City's premier source for whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my ass shot in the street.
Come take a look.
You want better? You're welcome to go and try and find it. In the meantime, I'm what you got.
Hello, Agent. I expect we'll be working together a good bit.
Oh, it's the allergies guy.
Intelligence I receive of this area, but I really must advise you be particularly careful in this district. It is filthy, for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies.
And it sucked worse because of
Be right back.
everything else
You use
that was
the restroom.
going on. But with people dying all over the place, it didn't seem like it was the time or the place to bitch about needing a pump or two. Still, you'd think that there was still one smoker on the outside who'd tuck a couple of packs into the supply drops. But it ain't happened. Now, I hear you saying, Rick, it's more important to include food and medicine. But geez, all those thousands of supply drops they've done, all the packages they dropped on our heads, and not one pack of smokes. They send cartons of dessert cakes for Christ's sake, but no smokes. And that makes me wonder.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
The reason they're not sending any smokes isn't because it's more important to get us technologically advanced handheld fruit pies. Maybe the reason they're not sending any is that there aren't any left to send. That there aren't enough people out there to keep those particular pieces of machinery humming. And that the government's already picking and choosing who gets to do what based on essential needs. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's the way things are. But I'm saying that's the way things could be. And I'm definitely saying that I'm absolutely fucking dying for a cigarette here. If you're holding, see if you can spare one cancer stick for your Uncle Rick, would you? Thanks.
Come take a look.
Alright. Already did that.
We just brought in another load of polystyrene. You good?
Yeah, making the next batch now.
We've pinpointed the cleaners HQ. They're using a construction site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Kinda hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast Canarsie.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug. This Joe Farrell guy seems to be their head honcho, and he's pulled in half their manpower to defend the place. You're gonna have to take him out to do the job right.
Let's see. Let me know if you hear my air conditioner. I just turned it on. It's pretty freaking warm in here. I don't think you can. I have a sound dampening thing around it, so. Oops. Yeah. I know he likes this one, but I freaking love these. This. What else do I have is better? That's not better. It's not better. That is better. And that is not better. But it's got a talent on it, so we'll do that. Okay. You don't hear the air conditioner patch? Good. I have a sound wall around me, so you shouldn't hear it. Actually, I was gonna go back to the main base. Because we have a bunch of stuff to unlock. Or I have a bunch of stuff to unlock. Didn't realize you already did that.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Actually, I soundproofed my room and incoming's room with a moving blanket. I was looking up this, so when I did RC cars, I had a wall that was set up that I hung all my cars on and everything.
You're doing good work.
And I converted that and put my computer in it, and so it's got a it has a moving blanket stapled to the plywood. And so when he started streaming, we did the same thing. We took one of his walls
I think Rhodes really wants you in the field.
and put a moving blanket on it. And it works. It works really well.
Yep, this should do nicely. Good work, Agent.
I'm gonna do seeker mines. It's called a moving blanket. You get them at Home Depot. They're kind of like a. It's kind of like a pad, moving blanket. Yeah. You wrap it around like your You wrap it around like if you're gonna move something. Like if you're gonna move Oh, you Googled it? I don't know if they're called moving blankets. That's what I called it. But that's what people do with it.
Great. A pharmacy. Now we can keep our medications monitored and secured.
Alright, so now we're gonna do this there. Because I love that. And then what is this one? Ammo cache. Status effects. Revival station. That's what I want. Okay. That'll help us. Cool. They're called moving blankets. Alright. I didn't know. You can get them in blue or black. So I got us black ones. Because I looked up, like, I spent all kinds of time looking up all different types of ways to, ways to do sound deadening, like building a frame, putting the wool insulation in it, and then putting some kind of a carpet over it and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need to do that. And then I just thought I'd try one, so I put it up there, and it makes a huge difference.
Because Prince is dead, or so they keep telling me. Lots of dead things around here, so Prince got some good company subjects. We need to have a serious conversation about dead bodies.
I'm all set whenever.
Sarah did what they could.
We just brought in another look.
We've pinpointed the Cleaners HQ. They're using a construction site as a base of operations and supply depot.
Kinda hard to hide when you're cooking up enough napalm to roast Canarsie.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the Cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug. This Joe Farrell guy seems to be their head honcho, and he's pulled in half their manpower to defend the place. You're gonna have to take him out to do the job right.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
But it works good for the price. It's like $5. It's a 10 by. I almost want to say it's a 10 by 10. So I have a 4 by 8 sheet of plywood that goes in an L. So it's 6 feet, 2 feet, or I don't know actually. Or if that looks like it's about 3 feet. So it's like 5 foot, 3 feet. It goes on my wall and comes this way. And then I have the blanket on top of it. And it works, you know. Works really well. If you want to fast travel to me, dude, you can.
I'm selling stuff. There we go.
I'll let you get him.
I like what you do.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Did we? Okay, yeah, we already got that one.
It's an evacuation order, sir. You remain here at your own risk.
We worked our asses off for you and you're leaving?
Sir, you need to move.
Get your hands off me!
So, I remember when I was part of AOD, 2 of us would go this way and the other 2 would go down that way. And they'd throw their turrets and stuff over a wall, which would clean up a bunch of stuff, and we did heroic stuff.
Agent, the Cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production,
Or maybe it might have been legendary, because like every one of these, just about every one of these have a legendary mission.
Production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't resume.
Which means taking out bossman Joe Farrell. If he wants, we'll just start all over again.
I think the only thing you hit was the dead guy.
The place should be packed with napalm tanks and
With what?
gasoline. Any tanks you
With the
find,
seeker mine.
take them out however you can. Don't want the Cleaners to salvage that
Yeah.
stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I
think this thing has 45 bullets in the magazine because you waste the first 15 getting some decent accuracy out of the RPK.
I want to thank everybody for still hanging out. I appreciate it a ton. Basically doing a 12-hour stream to stop soldier suicide. The donation link is pinned at top, and any amount is
Easy there. What do you think of the birds?
is appreciated.
They're not bad.
But we're doing a 12-hour thing to see how far through the division we can get. We haven't really been grinding on it, but we're trying to, you know. Might catch fire? No, I guess not.
Just gotta get lucky once. There we go.
The turret's actually better for this mission, but
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches. Keep away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
ooh. The screen's so red I can't see. Ooh, that was damn close.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
I think he shot you before he even peeked out at one time.
It felt like it.
Alert. Explosives armed. Ready for detonation.
remember standing here, hiding, and then the thing blew up on me.
You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them prove that everything we've done's for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
Here we go. Stumbled him a little bit. Oh, I forgot about that curtain. The freaking curtain gets in the way. I got the wrong sniper, wrong scope on this thing. Yeah, I need the other scope. That was funny to see that guy get to the top of the stairs just to watch him fall. Yellow dude in the back. Mr. Axe in. You see that dude dive? That was funny.
Oh yeah, defend the thing and then literally just does that.
Just so you know, we can see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Barrow.
Nobody really dropped anything. Actually, thing up here. This is the stuff I love the most, is the cosmetics. There we go. Like 400. Wow. I think that's shared amongst things though. I think that's shared amongst characters. So.
Probably more napalm tanks in the building. If we go in, there's like 6 right there.
Finally, we're getting rid of all these cricket styrofoam. Just keep your mind on the job. You don't want to get any of this on you.
I didn't see any investigate buttons.
There's one room up in this boss fight floor that I don't know why it exists.
That's it, dude, down there.
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me? That's where we're gonna make our stand, and that's where they're gonna wish they never messed with us. Listen up, whoever you are. I'm guessing you're vets, but really, it don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families. But they stayed to burn this thing out, to make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
So crude.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, you mean this room here?
Exiting the safe area.
No. You can go up a staircase. It might be into that room, but... You can go up a staircase, like, into an office area and be safe, I guess. I wonder if I have if I had an incendiary grenade, I wonder if I could burn them through the wall. Oh, that's where they come down from. Okay.
Thanks, dude. Assume that. Oh, it does work. All right.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with the tank strap. Should be all good now. About fucking time.
Shit, that's that guy. Oops. I messed up on that one. That was my bad. not gonna be able to do it. Meet you back in the middle. Maybe. Not gonna make it.
He's gonna run, knowing how this is usually gonna go. He's gonna start sprinting.
Yeah.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
This is insane, though. I would take this over nade spamming in the second game any day.
Yep.
You are now entering a safe area.
First one on the elevator.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Remember how disoriented it was the first time I ever did that?
Is it?
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
The building doesn't just explode. I would have thought it did.
Yeah. So much better when there's more than just one.
Agent, thank God you got that Barrow character. We're gonna upload a video we found that incriminates the whole lot of them. Makes me sick to see it.
I don't think I really got anything special.
I just love how
M1A.
consistently it's like, it's one of the most nasty, cruel, ridiculously graphic, gross, disgusting videos I've ever seen. Check it out. Like, they always want you to watch it even though it's terrible.
Yeah. Hmm. So we got some grinding to do then before we can do the next thing.
Agent, we're having some troubles with an antenna. I'll upload a location.
You hear that, don't you?
The guy with the allergies?
Yeah. We're gonna head to that uplink one. Because we really can't do the next mission until we get up a few levels, so we might as well just clean up what we have.
I just love that he sounds like he's yawning 24/7 because his nose is so stuffed. He's like, Agent, I gotta go get. Just clapping at a civilian. Like this. This is not in the second game. At least not really.
Nah. You don't have to go this way either. You kind of go the other way, but...
It's just a button. I don't know. Okay.
I'll grab some fabric while I'm in here. I don't think anything else is really...
Alright, not that way. Oh, okay.
Well done, Agent. Just please make sure to wash your hands. I can't imagine what kind of germs are on those things.
I wonder if they found a guy that actually had allergies to record the voice lines. They probably could.
I don't know if they went that far into it. I don't have any hunter masks on this guy yet. I have two accounts. So I have two accounts. This is my second account.
Per fortuna che c'eri tu. Non so come avrei fatto.
Let's go do this.
Echo available for playback nearby.
What?
Can't throw a grenade up in the window of the girl taking pictures.
All units be advised. Scouts spotted a cleaner patrol on West 23rd. Avoid the area.
We got a job.
Yeah, two flares.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
This gun's actually stronger.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ragdoll.
He just did a backwards long jump.
That's a trust fall.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Seems to be long. Seems to be a long one. Seems like you wait forever.
Thanks. You're making the Tenderloin safer.
Agent, we've got some distress signals. Hey, hang on a minute. Oh, dear God. What color is that? Oh, sorry. Yes, sending you the location of a distress call.
I almost choked on my drink.
That's a ragdoll?
No, what color is that?
That guy did not care at all.
Well, there's a boss right here. Okay. I thought I dodged that, but I did not. Did not I dodge that? did. I thought I got out of that, but I didn't see the guy on the right. Yeah, he's one of the world bosses. Air blues. Got a blue pistol and a blue chest piece. I don't think I have any mods either. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Okay, that's less. That's less. Okay. Yeah. I think there's a phone back here too.
Hey, pack your stuff. I'm going to the garden. What? I thought that place was locked down. Not anymore. GTF's pulling out. Everybody's getting together and we're gonna take the place over. So pack your shit, man. You don't want to get left behind. Oh, holy shit. Is this for real? Oh, hell yeah. And you better sack up this time. I can't cover for you if you won't pull the trigger. Not again. All right. And that goes for anyone who gives you trouble. Cops, GTF, civilians, anyone. They're getting you.
I like these things. Oh. Only 2 missions left? Finish all the missions at level 30 on hard difficulty. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my other character. I've been doing that on my other character. So I have 2 accounts. I have one that's has 4 characters all maxed out. Then I have this account that just has a couple. Oh, I didn't want to watch this. Well, I don't care if I watch this, but Incoming's probably doing something else. Pretty brutal. Brutal, but pretty cool. Oh, I guess she wanted something. Tenderloins. I made a mistake. I clicked on that video there where the big dudes they're walking through a store with their little flamethrowers and they find that girl.
Yep.
Yes, sir, Phil.
There's a lot of heavily armed assholes around here.
Here he comes!
I just got the what color is that?
The what?
What color is that? The guy with the allergies sending the distress signal.
Oh yeah. Two for one? Nope. The screen's not as blurry. It's just the raid or the
Generator stabilized. Warning, hostiles have been detected.
Well.
funny.
I forgot you can run while hip firing in this game. Completely forgot because you can't do that in the second one.
Thank you, Agent.
Finally.
Thanks
Well,
for
thank you
helping
so
out.
much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Trying to get out of the level 9 stuff. Not changing my blue vest. Oh. We're gonna go with that one. Okay. All right. So we got here. I know we just went there, but so I want to thank everybody for hanging out. So basically, incoming I have been going since 10 o'clock this morning. We're gonna go till 10 o'clock tonight. Let's see how far we can get. We're not really stressing too much. I mean, we're just playing the game. We both love the game, so we're playing it. Sorry if the screen's a little choppy. It's probably choppy because basically we play on a Starlink satellite system, and we are both streaming at the same time, which we never do. So it's doing pretty well, I think. I feel like it's doing pretty well. So and we're trying to raise money for Stop Soldier Suicide. A really good thing. So we're doing 12 hours. I want to see how far we can get in the game. and just kind of see how that goes. Do a green one. Oh wow, there's more one. Just doing this while he's going through his stuff. But the donation link is at the top, so if anybody wants to, I have a bunch of videos that I played earlier in the day when I took a little break. It shows the significance of what this is all about. So we don't get to play together very much on things, so I was gonna do this with him, with or without him, and he volunteered to do it. So he's streaming as well. It's weird, it doesn't, not registering it. So still here. Oh, what the hell is he doing over there? I don't know what he's doing over here. We'll go see what he's doing. We have to level up, so.
Active echo beacon detected.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Come on, give her the fish sticks.
Experience.
No, honey. We need those.
But I don't even like fish sticks. Shit, I forgot the radio Faye gave me at home.
No way, you can't go there. They set fire to the shop right across the street. It's too dangerous.
Look, Faye told me to check in every day. And worried Faye isn't different from scary, angry Faye.
Now where is he? Oh, I should have clicked on him instead. On him instead. I have no idea who it is. Why won't it let me click on him? That's weird.
Now entering a safe area.
You knock off a hostile leader. All you've done is given everyone under that guy an instant promotion.
Where'd you go?
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
I'm doing Heather.
It wouldn't let me click on you to fast travel to you.
Nope.
No, please.
Oh, come on.
Please, don't shoot.
Jesus. I don't want that. She ran away from me. Yeah, and I want to thank GC Rock again today for raiding. I want to thank Sunny for you. I think it was Sunny Day for you for raiding. I'm gonna actually look you up after and give you a follow. I'm already a member of GC Rock's group, so.
I say I ran by it.
Come on, come on.
All the stuff we can do, we don't know how to lockpick.
What do you mean?
Like we can, Isaac knows the pin for everything, but like we can't like just pick the front lock. We have to climb up a ladder and go out the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If this ladder wasn't here, what would we do?
You got to do this before you can do that.
Let me jump. Let me. Okay.
Otherwise, the door doesn't open or the window doesn't open.
Why we gotta stand out here in the cold while you get first dibs?
Fuck, it is cold. Just shut up and watch the alley.
I'm stuck on the thing.
Faye? Faye, it's Heather.
Thank God. You had me so goddamn worried. Where are you? Are you safe?
I, kind of forgot the radio back at the apartment. But I'm okay. I had to bust my guitar over some guy's head, though.
You what? No, never mind. Now listen, Heather, I'm sending an escort to bring you in safely. Stay right where you are and do not move.
Jeez, you guys are quick. Can I get out of here now?
As for you, Agent, this means a lot to me. An awful lot. I'll send a JTF patrol to bring her back, but let's just say that I owe you one. A big one. I can't thank you enough. I'll be in touch. Lau out.
It's even a different scope on this thing, though.
That's cool that you can go all the way to the top of this, even though there isn't anything up here.
Yeah. Something's aggroed, though. Must be on the other side of the building.
Agent! Ash! Oh, we need your help to recover some sterilization supplies. And I desperately need them in these filthy conditions. But they're in the sewer. Oh, ugh. Please find them. And please sterilize everything afterwards.
That would rip your calves apart. Jump that thing like that and come back down, you'd catch it on the edge.
Nice to know not everyone's an asshole.
I think we don't even have to kill them, we just run by.
Yeah, we come back through there though. No, that's right. Yeah, we can go back that way, but
They owe us.
the dude is expecting you.
Was he though? Didn't we? Okay, we either just came through here or this is copy pasted room assets.
Probably is. I think we're yeah. I think we're supposed to end up over here. This door right here.
Oh, thank God you found those sterilization supplies. I need them. I mean, we need them urgently. Thank you for that.
You've done a stellar job, and I hope your metaphorical cleanup actually leads to the place being cleaner.
Hey, what you looking for? Nice work, Agent. You've done a very good job of things, and you don't seem to have anywhere near my level of sinus distress, so kudos on that as well.
Wouldn't you know it? And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say, getting the fuck out of here. Now, I am not going to do this. I have no desire to get my ass shot by some jumpy Montessori crossing guard who joined the JTF and got handed a rifle. But it's an interesting intellectual problem, don't you think? All the time we've been here, and nobody's made it out? Not one. I find that curious. At first glance, we...
Might as well clean up the few things in this area. We got a hostage rescue, water supply again, and a supply acquisition. Once we finish those, we might be good enough to go into the Flatiron. Or we could actually go up and do the bounties in the garment district. Clean up. Well, actually, we could clean up the garment district.
I'm surprised they haven't filled them with concrete. So, how, if I was so inclined, would I get out of here?
Probably
The
should.
answer's obvious, people.
Very literal manifestation of negative energy.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta go to the main base. You save a few extra steps when you do that. I'm gonna talk to Jessica Candle and unlock a few other things.
Hi. Doing good work. We can't let up.
Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
We got 500. We'll do that one. 50%, man.
Watch yourself out there. We need
Talk to this one.
Agent, the fact that you are not grievously wounded and being eaten alive by a wild dog right now is a testament to your competence.
It was amazing.
And possibly just the whims of destiny. Good work in any case.
Oh no.
You could have got yourself. I know, I'm sorry.
Hey there, Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
You said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. My ex-wife. Funny. Anyways, you just keep doing what you're doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
So I'm kind of disappointed that the update already spoiled the fact that she's returning, because that's been one of my biggest complaints in the Division 2 is that, like, obviously Faye was a big deal, right? Guiding us and doing all this stuff. But she's it, right? And then Division 2 comes and she's not even involved, which it didn't really hurt my feelings too much, because in Division 1 they did nothing with Rhodes really or Benitez. They're just there. It's kind of sad, really, all the work they put into it, and that's what they do with them. But then I saw like a little glimpse of the trailer thing from Tuxedo Bandito, and it shows her coming back, and that kind of bummed me out, because I want her to be back, because she's, like I said, she's my favorite character in the game. She's badass and everything, but the fact that it wasn't a surprise kind of bummed me out a little bit. So that's it. That kind of, you know. All right, where's incoming now? He's here. I have no idea what that was. I heard, hey, watch yourself, and then I heard like an explosion. Oh, that's why.
Station of some negative energy. The antennae are malfunctioning.
Swan dive.
Tampering. Balance requires observation, and likely some actual intervention.
This is why in the second game we always try to kill guys on a ladder, so they just turn into spaghetti, flip into walls and stuff. It's insane things.
We are all
Story, gameplay, and battle royale. Yeah, I know. Survival was an extraction battle royale kind of thing before battle royale took off at all.
Agent.
You could have multiple winners though, because you call in an extraction, then you have to wait for, is it 2 minutes or 90 seconds in survival before the helicopter comes in. So you could have multiple people
roaming the district with a leader by the name of Axel Wallace.
Like you could have people extract from different places.
A bullet right in the brain. Sorry for my negativity, Agent. I need to clear my chakras.
Oh my god, you can hurdle that. Okay.
could be better.
Yeah, because if you're at different extraction points in survival, you can win with somebody else. It's not last man standing type thing.
That's an ad for a car company named Hercus. A car company named Hercus would not work. That would go under so fast.
Is that a pistol? That was easy.
Sounded like a shotgun. Can we destroy the banner? You can destroy a lot of things with a giant sign. I don't think it's modeled.
They drop loot. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing 2. I'm gonna buy the update, the DLC. Especially if it's gonna come back and bring a little bit of this game back, then I will definitely do it. Because I do love this franchise. I love this game. I enjoy 2, but I love this game. I don't know what time though, because I don't know when the update's coming out. But tomorrow during the day. So there's a new update. There's a new DLC coming for a patch. So, and they're coming back to this game, at least the area, anyways.
Found the mother load. What? 8 sacks of Canyon AA green.
Phone over there.
Dry. Can't be more than a couple of months old. Coffee beans.
Just pushing his legs around.
Are you insane? I know, right? I got a gas-fired air roaster too. Come on, I know you like French roasts. How the fuck did you? No, never mind. I'll be right over.
Yeah, they're coming back to the original game. Well, they're coming back to a piece of this game, basically, that we first start out in, but you never get to play it. Brooklyn. So, and they're bringing a couple things back that are in this game, which are going to be kind of cool, so I'm excited about it. And I haven't been excited about 2 for a really long time. Sure. There you go.
Treating a sniper rifle like a shotgun with a slug round in it.
So that's gonna be cool. But I don't know when it gets released. I don't know. It's a paid. You have to buy it. So.
We are so happy you manifested those cleaners right out of their reality. Peace and blessings, Agent. Be the change you
Hey.
want to see in the world.
Hey, I got something for you.
Is it another SVD? The level 9 SVD.
I don't know why I mean, all my gear is 11.
Because they were level 9s, probably. I feel like we should just go and do Amherst's apartment. We're almost level 14 anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna do this this hostage thing, and that'll be everything in this area. And then we just got to go back to the Garmin district to finish something there, and that'll be more experience as well.
Dispatch to division. Priority 1. Cleaners have taken hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Got a problem here.
the garage door.
They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
You do come back here though.
Thanks, Division. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown up.
Yeah, you have to come back there because the informant that's leaving the other guys.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
Yeah, if you come back to the Garmin, you finish something and you get more experience. Use the restroom, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back.
The virus is gonna burn itself out. And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow, could be next week, could be a year from now, who knows? I sure as hell don't. But whenever it happens, it's gonna happen sooner or later. And when it does, I want you to do something for me. If this broadcast has meant anything to you, if it's gotten you through a long night when you just needed to hear a friendly voice, or if you agreed with something I said, hell, if something I said got you so pissed off that you got up on your hind legs and fought a little harder to survive because you were so damn mad, if any of that rings a bell, then there's something you gotta do for me. And what it is, it's simple. When all this is over, however it turns out, I want one thing from you, and one thing only. I want you to be kind to one another. Every face you're gonna see belongs to someone who went through hell. Everyone you're gonna meet has lost someone, maybe lots of someones, maybe all their someones. And the last thing we can afford to do is start the same old shit all over again. Velasquez.
First, now I gotta find incoming. I figure where he is.
Don't be shy.
Over here. That's what I needed. How's he over there? Oh, you're way over there?
I was gonna run to the mission. Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
where Brooklyn is, so.
I just went through three different safe houses, and there's people in each one of them. Actually, let me switch out of this secret mine thing.
It is interesting that every single mission, more or less, is lore based.
What do you mean? In the new game or in the DLC?
In this, like Amherst's apartment, like instead of Air and Space Museum, like instead of clearing out buildings, like all the missions are based around lore things, or at least most of them.
Ooh. That dude gave me a boo-boo. He gave up the high ground.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
I forget that you have to keep looking the same direction when you throw a grenade.
And you can't tell your turret to go shoot that guy.
Ooh, big guy. All right.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Oh God, no, no! You animals! You animals!
How did you get in? Are they gone?
Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
Everyone's like tied to chairs, and they're just pouring the milk in before the cereal. They're not pouring it alive. They're just putting milk in before the cereal or something. Overcooking a steak.
Firebomb and gassed.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
And I'm hoping when 3 comes out, 3 is more gritty.
It might have been looted,
Like
but
this
whoever
game,
was in there
right?
probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
This game is very gritty compared to the second one.
Bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I feel like it anyway. It's like,
why they put Christmas lights in the barricade?
I hope
they
you found
use
what we're
whatever they
looking
have.
for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely.
I mean, it's probably not a good take, but I feel like this game has so much soul in it, like emotion and soul, and I feel like a fair amount of this, the second division, is kind of soulless. You know, like, I mean, their missions are okay. Nothing wrong with the missions, you know. But I feel like, oh jeez, that was a bigger drop than I thought it was gonna be. You know, like I was on board with the game until Black Tusk showed up.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop.
I feel like
cleared
Black
so we can
Tusk
pull the
was
evidence out.
a little too technical, right? Like you. They were too advanced, right? Like the division's so advanced, and then all of a sudden, Black Tusk come in, you know. And in truth, these guys are hard enough fight. I mean, the people in the first game. So I kind of felt like when the
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. For the current off, we'll make an exception.
I just feel like as soon as Black Tusk came in, I was kind of signed out of it. Like dogs climbing walls and ladders, and I don't know. It just kind of took away from the game for me. Ooh, that guy was good. Coming from a distance.
White House, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
He's having all the fun. I thought that was gonna kill me.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
There's still another one?
Is there another guy? Oh, hey. Well. And no. I don't even know how I died to that guy.
Yeah, because you dropped before I hit his backpack.
Okay, Amherst's notes were definitely a game changer. Such a schmuck. I always knew he was a shithead. I uploaded a report on it. Have a look.
Run to Wolf's Den. Yeah, I want 3 to be gritty. I want it to bring back the grittiness. I don't want beach shorts and tank tops. Oh man. But yeah, if you
Again? You have no idea.
that's the fun about those boxes is you run through the friend and they get hooked in it. All right. Not sure if we'll get the 20 or not.
I don't mean to brag, but I got a wreck.
More. It was more. Yeah, this I don't know. This game was huge for me. Think it'll put me to 15? It won't.
Best gear in the
So
city.
you're the
Check it
one
out.
they sent to help. You remind me a little of Sully's kid, the one who used to hang out around Deckard's till that place closed. They put in a sports bar there, all family money behind it, don't you? Anyway, you're here now, and God knows there's plenty for you to do. Just like when Sergeant McManus took over the beat. Remind me to tell you about that sometime.
McManus.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy that runs it now in the second game.
Don't know if you've ever heard the name named Simon
using
Burris.
an ACS
Used to
12.
run with a street gang around these parts. Shot up a couple of storefronts with his hooligan friends. Nearly killed a man. Anyway, he's back, and he's brought company with him. Think you can get him off the streets?
Crazy that new abilities. New accommodations. I mean, it's not really I don't know, it gives you the thing just to show you that you got it, but alright, so what do I have?
Hey, you gotta see it to believe it.
What now? Go get Burris and run around and clean this area up?
Yep.
Probably in a position where we could do other. I don't know what. I'd have to look see what the next mission would be, but
I think it's 2 more missions. I don't remember if it's 2 more missions and then Rikers, or if it's only 1 more. I think it's 2 more.
Thanks. I'll pray for you.
What was that? Shit. What was that? What was that? Hey, you here we go! Gonna wreck you! Come on, no letting up!
I'll fall back a little bit.
Agent is down.
Hey, Pixie Flies. How's it going, buddy? How have you been? You know both of us, actually. You know myself and incoming.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It blew up before it even hit the ground. For me.
Yeah. It sucks. It's gonna start back at the thing.
The grenade didn't even hit the ground yet when it blew up for me.
Yeah. Clean from tanks for over 4 years? Alright. That's cool. I haven't played tanks in a long time. I shouldn't say that. I play every December, but that's about it. I play during the holidays, but I'm actually going to a tank fest in Canada that a bunch of World of Tanks people are going to be at. But they have another game coming out called Steel Aces. And I want to talk with them and stuff and see what that's all about. But so what have you been doing with yourself? You're not playing tanks. What are you playing? He's not gonna pick his head up.
Lottery tickets out of the pockets of the retirees waiting in line to buy smokes.
Nice. Yeah, I tried. I don't know if it was Project Zomboid that I tried. It was a similar game. Ooh, my first performance mod. Sweet. But that's cool that you're still doing good though. Good to see you. Good to see some of the old Tank Clan people. Gotta catch up from time to time, you know? Let's do. I'm gonna save that for right now. That on. I don't know what incoming is doing right now, but pulse crit hit damage. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. But so we have it. Where did he go? Let's go here. Oh. Yes, he's going there. Yeah, I forgot what the game... There's a game I'm following. I can't remember what it's called.
We're now entering a safe area.
You know you want this.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. It's a top-down, kind of a zomboid type thing. it looks really cool. So we don't have anything.
Stretch for 1 sec.
Observing the southern.
Yeah.
I've got no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, we don't have any missions until we hit 15 or, well, 20.
Let him go. For God's sake. I've got
16-ish. 16-ish or so, probably. But yeah,
Warning. You are
it
now
is,
leaving the
yes.
safe area.
Yes, I remember it is. Very punishing. I've been playing more just anything really. I got hooked into Exhibition 33. That is a wonderful game.
Thank you for
But
what you're doing.
it's a fun game. It really is. It's challenging.
The upgrades look great. If we live through this, I want you working in my lab.
I think it's a fun. All right. Almost got that all the way up.
Be careful out there. Thank you for what you're doing.
I got everything you need to stay alive out there.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm trying to think what.
This is an emergency services notification. The laboratory facilities are off limits to
I
unauthorized.
think I don't have a med kit, so let's go.
Are subject to immediate removal.
Let's do this. Okay. We got perks now. We get more perks. More perks. Evidence, field data. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'll clear all that later. Then what do I have in here?
Emergency services notification. For security reasons,
Okay, so I have some stuff.
not permitted near checkpoints or inside the base of operations main building.
Didn't really do this, but upgrade that. Can't upgrade that either. Okay. Do we have the? I don't want that. We have the best stuff on. I feel like there's that one. Here we go. Yeah, that'll help with that thing. And then everything's kind of good there. All right. Cool.
Hey, check these babies out.
No, yeah, no way to win. I viewed it like a roguelike, you know. Alright, it didn't come and go now. It's in the garment district. But yeah, that's an alpha game or something that I tested on my channel. It was pretty good. It's pretty brutal too, to be honest.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I'm not buying gear. I'm playing with whatever it gives me. But, so. 4 hours left. 4 hours left. I don't know if I'll get to I don't know if I get to 20 or not. I'd like to get to 20, but
Best gear for the streets, right here.
be right back and use the restroom real quick.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Recognizing this signal.
That the first
All right. Here's what I think we should do. We never unlocked the Times Square's safe house.
No, because it's just so far off to the side.
We should go to Flatiron District safe house.
Let him go.
And then go to the Gramercy one.
Recognizing this signal.
That the first wave agent's distress beacon.
And then we could do the police academy.
The Warren Gate power plant was built.
Then we should be we should do that. Get to the safe house last call, or go whatever Gramercy first, then this one, and then do the police. We should be able to bang out we got 4 hours left. You think I think we can get all these other missions done. The main missions, right? I feel like we might be able to get all the missions done.
There's a lot of dudes. Just be ready to get cover as soon as you just want in.
Yeah, you're always gonna get these guys because the bosses. Let's fast travel to, well, not fast travel. Let's run to Madison stand. I pinged the map. Let's see if we can get all the main missions done.
That's the last one's at level 28, right?
I think
there
so.
Isn't really one at 30, because then 30 is when all the everything starts.
30, yeah. Well, 30 is when World Tier 5 or whatever, and then you have 34 bad guys at the pier and all that stuff. So I'll run to Madison safe house, and then from there we can go to the next safe house, and we can do the Warren power plant and the police station, which should just set us up for Lexington. Yeah, I was watching somebody play it, that game, and they were going through like running silencers, doing all that stuff. And at some point, they just got to a certain situation where they couldn't get away from the bad guys. They were like everywhere. And he lost like everything. It was insane. And I'm like, all that work, right? You've done all that. You know, you've got the best gear, you've gotten all that stuff. And he just got to a point where he couldn't do anything. And he ended up like losing everything. And I was like, that's a lot of time, you know? And I struggle with games like that. I mean, if I was a full-time streamer and I played 8 hours a day, you know, or whatever, or that's all I did was stream and I didn't have a regular job, then I wouldn't care. But the way I am now, it's like, I don't want to work a full-time job, spend hours, you know, getting up a build that I could lose.
Okay, here's the drill. Used to be me and my boys, we keep everything running smooth around here. But now half my boys are dead. Big John up with those cooler jackpots. Out of control. You gotta step in, cause right now,
there you go.
Nothing.
Have you been buying gear, or you just been playing what you pick up?
Both. I've bought some. Like, I just bought a bunch that make the electronics stronger.
Yeah. 'Cause it's not, yeah, it's not a huge update.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
The Wii.
For God's sake, let him go. I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning, no prior signal.
Alright, I'm gonna run to Gramercy. Well, the last call, safe house. Then we should be able to do the Warren Gate power plant and then come back to the police academy and then the other place. Should be able to. Whoop. Aww. Yeah. I don't know what time tomorrow. Ah. Are you shooting all the tires? The lady ran away before I could give her anything.
Oh.
That's alright.
Shit! These fools got TVs in their bathroom.
We're just talking about like how does nobody wants to even use these cars for anything. I guarantee basically all of these still have gas in them.
Did you, that guy in a white coat that just walked away?
Not like they using it no more.
He said, oh look, another asshole wasting bullets.
Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker. Yeah.
Dispatch to patrol. Requesting backup. JTF under fire. Report to graveyard on 23rd.
Green guy won't let me get into cover. Might as well talk to him, I guess.
You suck, and then we just run.
Hopefully that'll make him think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
And once he says that again,
forces approaching.
Always.
We've got incoming.
Hopefully that'll make him think twice about attacking. No.
Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming.
Oh.
Oh, I found the sniper.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
They brought some friends.
Glad when I get Path of the Nomad.
Holy crap! Shoot one of the JTF officers, dude. There's one sniper back there that's shooting only at me.
I'm glad you showed up.
Good work, Agent. Look, I'm just grateful you were nearby.
cleaners make me sick.
Guns Bliss's people are setting up near the tunnel. Records are targeting us.
The city's lucky
Oh,
you're not.
the sandwich between them, I couldn't move.
Suck.
They're still fighting back there. Hmm. Almost died there. Absolutely brutal.
Say, do we have to do this now?
No?
Say, we just run and do it again later.
Yeah.
Like all these bikes that we don't get to use.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Using a pool table as a base of operations table feels really inconvenient to do anything on.
Hi there. So glad you're in the neighborhood. We could really use your help. But now that you're here, I'm sure we're gonna get it all worked out pronto.
This is the overly positive one.
I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave.
I've got no... I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
It just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine. But see if you can ID a location on that.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
What do we do? Police? We can do police station probably.
I'm gonna check what
I'm
the
not
advanced
recognizing
weapons
this
vendor
signal.
has.
That's a first wave.
He might even have purples this early. Also, yeah, I could upgrade some stuff.
I looked earlier and I didn't see where there was a whole lot more. Like you're not gonna get more damage or whatever. Some of the different things, but
Doing good work.
I ain't never going back to the garden.
Best gear for the streets, right here. You want it, I got it.
that's right. I forgot about that. Nothing's here. So I get to level 30. I can't upgrade anything. So can't upgrade anything.
You did real good over at the garden.
Hey, what you need? We got a hell of a selection. Hey, nothing to worry about. We'll see you soon.
I don't really want to buy anything though.
I'm not sure where you're trying to get at. I'm telling you we have a place for you to sleep when we have
There's too many people coming
I
through.
just want to make sure my family isn't exposed.
I'm not out of space.
These things happen.
Agent, now we'll have procurement specialists who can focus on recovering equipment and supplies around Manhattan.
Keep your head on straight. We'll see you later.
Hey, you gotta see this.
I guess.
Yeah, they're keeping lists. Mostly it's listed.
Alright, well,
Ask one of those officers.
we need that. If I need,
Mike said you were around.
I don't know who Mike is.
You name it, I got it.
Really want to buy anything. Should, but I'm not going to use half this stuff in a little while anyways. So, no point.
This is an emergency services notification. Rations will be distributed once daily at 0900 hours, with exceptions for children and the elderly.
I don't like spending any money. Any game
I'm not
currents.
recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
You just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Probably should have done all these, but they take longer.
I'm not recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
You just started going off. No warning, no
But I feel like we can do it.
Keep up the good work.
So, we'll try it. With the two of us. He's buying all of his stuff.
Come take a look. You're gonna like what you see.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, come on back sometime.
It's gotta be better than what I have, right? No. It is. It is. It is. It is. Let's do this. Rip the weapon.
Hey,
Upgrade the
anything you're looking for?
I don't care if it's loud. Reload speed, accuracy, stability, crit hit damage. Reload speed, crit. Scrap that one. I'm gonna scrap this one too. I'm not gonna use it. And then
Feast
he's.
your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
I don't think he carries anything else.
I'm sure I'll see you again. Best gear for the streets, right here.
Chase each other around.
This.
We're picking up the signal from a first wave agent's transponder.
I think we can do
located
Police
in the main
Academy.
building of the New York Police Academy. Anytime a shade tech signal pops up, we
Yeah,
check it
probably.
out. And if the agent attached to it is still alive, that'll be a nice bonus. Of course, odds are the agent's dead. But anything you can learn about how that tech got there,
I
and what
updated
happened
my
to the
gun
agent wearing
too.
it, gets us that much closer to understanding what went wrong.
Ran into an ambush outside though. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna be left to die. I'm just gonna be left to die. I died outside.
Now entering a safe area.
There's a bunch of bad guys outside.
Let's maybe deal with that. Although my guns are not
Warning.
great.
Now leaving the safe area.
I got
Okay,
revenge.
Agent, I've got a little special request for you. Looks like we're running a teensy bit low on UV filters. You know, the things that kill the virus at our check-in station.
Ow, what?
But the good news is we've
Guy up
discovered
top.
3 more. You just have to pick them up.
Oh, it's this. This is where I died, like... This is the part where I was so under-leveled on my gear that I died, like, 5 times.
Yeah. Wait, you're not doing that, are you?
I mean, I got shot here. Also, yeah, I got shot before they even peeked out.
That was no car back.
I got the one. That's the spot on my first playthrough that probably made me rage the second hardest. Because that's where I figured out, like, oh, I'm so underleveled that I basically just get one-shotted outright by snipers. Like, I would basically just get one-tapped for staying out of cover for longer than 1 second.
Yeah. The dark zone's pretty busy.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
This is basically where the lore goes from, like, not good to even worse. Like, because all we know is we're part of the second group of people that go in. We don't even know what happened to the first group. Well, we're about to find out what happened to the first group.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
How'd you get tackling already?
Oh, because I saved up 1,000 points and bought that. And we did the mission that requires it. And I'm fully prepared to completely misuse it because I don't know.
It's still locked for me.
Oh, it was. The door's behind us. The door was behind us, so it's this side.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know, I turned around as you pushed the button, and it instantly shut the doors without any animation. They just went from open to done.
I was in my menu.
There we go. Break on through to the other side.
What the?
Oh my, you have got to be kidding me. I did a perfect front roll into cover and then still get hit. Nah.
Yeah, they don't like my turret at all.
Gonna sweep the area. I'll have a look. I'm gonna go search. Better check it out. Take him down! Weapons free. Take him down!
The end of this is going to be probably a little tough. Maybe not. I don't know how I was getting shot while I was behind the wall, but that's what.
company! Sound the alarm!
I think that.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Oh yeah, it is his mission. Alright. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know how the lore of this game works, yeah, it's about to go from not great to even worse for this city.
So I gave you a chance to work with me, and you decided you were gonna turn me in instead.
For God's sake, you don't have to do this. You need help. You've gone crazy.
Now you're back talking to the guy with the gun. I'd say you're the crazy one. Me, I'm feeling real sane about things. Hang on, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be right over.
This can't be right. The video's showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Downloading archive security data.
Probably rushed it a little bit there. Probably should have waited.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
It's going up.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Go, go, go!
Confirm. Upload complete.
Ah. Okay. I screwed up. I should have fell back. Oh, they hacked my turret.
That's my turret.
Oh, well, they hacked it because it killed me. Let's see what this does.
Welcome to the big leagues.
I got hit once. Nice. Okay.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh, they're in here now. Well, that's not good.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
It's gonna come back to where I was after I started there, but
Confirm. Upload complete.
Also noticing I'm taking damage from nothing.
I think Scarecrow hacks it.
Here it comes.
What the hell?
That's amazing.
I don't know. Let's see. Threw my turret out, but that doesn't.
Sniper again.
of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
I wonder what happens if you, like, run all the way up here at the start of the mission. Because there isn't anything up here. He just spawns up here and jumps down.
Helicopter drops him.
Wait, a helicopter drops him in?
Yeah, a helicopter comes in and drops him off.
He comes in with the LMB then. Because otherwise, how on earth is a helicopter?
You're not gonna believe this one. This guy's more nihilistic than I am.
Mr. Rhodes, let's just let the agents see the footage and evaluate, okay? But yes, it's a doozy.
I don't know. We're probably gonna have to just clean up these little map areas.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling with them.
It's Warren Gate's gonna, or not Warren Gate.
To Fubar, we need backup. Do you hear
Yeah,
me?
Warren Gate's gonna be pretty tough. So we should probably just focus on cleaning up the maps, what we have so far, so we can be maybe a little over leveled.
We're at the radio mast, but there's Riker.
Does that make sense to you? Or does that make sense to you?
Watching a cutscene.
I haven't been watching this.
There we go. I was watching a cutscene because it was the first cutscene where somebody doesn't get violently murdered.
I don't know. I guess we could run around, just run around and clear the maps.
Oh, wait. That tape just happened then. Like the one where Keener and the other guy are talking to each other? Because they walk into here.
Yeah, they shoot that camera right there.
They shoot, yeah, the camera... Is it on this side? Because there's a corner of a building that... I don't know if it's on this side of the building. But they walk into that building, and then he probably does that.
Hmm.
I only realized that just now then.
So what do you think? Do you think we should just work on cleaning the map up? Or should we go on to Warren Gate and try that? We didn't get as much experience as I thought we were going to get.
Yeah, no, we barely made it on 16.
Hey there. Hate to say it, but we're running a little low on supplies, and we're having some trouble getting the last supply drop in past the Rikers. They're still around, you know?
We'll do that. We'll just spend it cleaning up the map that we already have.
I ain't getting no fucking virus.
How much XP do we need?
Because picking up the phone gives you quite a bit of XP.
We need 80,000 XP just to get to level 17. That mission gives 130.
I'm heading to the supply drop right now.
Yeah, that's half of it.
He's dead.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
We're in a level 18 area.
Yeah.
Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Peeked when I shouldn't have. I peeked when I shouldn't have.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Out of ammo. Where is he? Ah.
You just made a whole lot of people happy, Agent.
There you go.
Good for you.
What the hell am I not hitting that guy? I swear I was hitting him. Swear I was hitting him. He perked him. Or perked him, I mean. Alright. Jesus, I need a bullets bad. I think there's loot here too. Oh, yeah, there is. No, must be up the stairs. Here. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I don't care that much about it, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, we're in a 18 and up area, so.
This is fine.
Yeah, we're key. We're fine.
Don't find two snipers that don't move across an entire open stretch of ground at Times Square that will just beam you right off the bat. I forgot the AUG only has 25 bullets. That's not great.
Come on now. Calm down.
Hey there. I know you've got a whole city to worry about, but we just got a call from a man whose wife was kidnapped by Rikers. You think you could get her back?
This one. Oh! I don't care. That freaking sniper almost got me bad. Almost one tapped me. Oh, did one tap me? A purple sniper, man. Don't hang your butt out. He's gonna get you.
Well, it's a sniper.
Damn. What the hell, man? I can't even see like a... Usually you see the scope, you know you're gonna die. I can't even see the scope.
Oh, it's two snipers.
Yeah. Wow, that thing explodes quickly. He's gone. Oh, this one. This guy runs all over the freaking place, too. Wow, he's way over here?
We have to run over him? He's gonna say, now they'll think twice before attacking the JTF again, then they immediately attack the JTF again.
Move up. Glad you're not shooting at us.
Oh, okay. Is this the right one? That was weird. It didn't seem right.
Got the numbers here, people.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That was weird.
No tengo nada que te interese.
Hey, that's not funny.
Oh!
I should use that. I don't think I've ever really used it.
Grenades.
Oh, this one. We gotta turn something on first. Right, isn't this what we gotta turn something on over here first? No? No, I guess not.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
On a car, though? Really?
Yeah. Is it something we have?
Car.
Yeah. I can't remember now how that worked. Yeah, that's right. They make you run down here first, and then they show it.
Taking unnecessary risks.
Over here. There. The shutters are open. I forgot about it. You run down and then it tells you to open it. We got the Dumbas, guys. Aw. Oh. Let's ignore the GTF one on you. Oh, that fucker. He stole my cover. That's funny.
I'm gonna start shooting at this guy if he keeps saying the same voice line over and over again. They're below us.
Yeah. Yep, there. Nothing I need, but I remember where we are now.
Civilians.
Hot damn, you did it! You're gonna be a hero around here, you know?
Never would have helped.
Nice. Take those and deal with that later. Take that.
Faster. Faster.
That in there. Grab those. Actually, not really paying attention to it. Nope. Whoop, wrong way. Did I go the wrong? I think. I did.
I got hit by the same one, so I knew the second one had respawned.
I appreciate it. I won't forget this.
There's a phone over here and a JTF thing.
Calling all units. Rikers are attacking a patrol near the Merritt building on East 15th. Requesting backup.
I'm good though. I got the cheater bag. Doesn't last long though.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile
Oh,
forces
it
approaching.
doesn't.
Oh look. Oh look, he said the thing and now they didn't do that.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't know what the hell hit me. Something absolutely wrecked me. I keep walking into it. Oh, I had to reload. Watch your ankles, dude. Haha, look at. That was awesome. What the f went away? How'd you get behind cover? That's why I couldn't move, because it fucking was in the way. Come on. Come on. Peek. Peek. Thank you. Alright. I guess I shouldn't have peeked. Alright, I guess I'll do that.
Thanks. Those are the good ones, Agent.
It dropped all this stuff over here. I think I got anything really spectacular.
And we hit the goal.
What goal?
The $250.
We did?
Yep. We're at 255.
Well, that's. I wonder how come none of my alerts went off. That is awesome.
It might be delayed.
Well, that's. I feel bad then because my alert's supposed to go off, but I don't. I guess I don't do this enough to really check it. Make sure I got it right. Is there a doorway on that? There must be a doorway on that side. Nope, you
I thought
gonna
all the
roll?
decent folks were dead.
Remember, you
Guess
gotta
we're not
rest
gonna get that
sometime.
phone right now. Alright. Let's do Big G. I love this one.
He's making some noise about being the boss of the neighborhood. Maybe hurting some people that don't deserve it to prove his point. I think we both know that ain't right.
I'm looking now. I want to see. Gonna go to my email real quick here. So the funds go directly to them. Well, I don't touch them. I'm trying to see here. I want to see if it says. That's weird. I can't see it. Why can I not see? Hands, I guess. All right. Pulling it up because I want to see. All right, here we go. All right. So Vermont Gamer, thank you for your donation. Todd, thank you for your donation. Anonymous, thank you for your donation. And 23, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. I got to the goal. The funny thing is this goal started back in 2023, I guess. I don't really know. I think I did that wrong. But that's awesome, people. I want to thank you all. Thank you all. I don't know why the alert doesn't go off. The only thing I can think of with it, actually, now that I think about it, is that the my bot rigs. I was running bot rigs, so my Stream Elements, that's what it is. My Stream Elements is tied to YouTube, and I don't have that set up. So, all right, well that's very cool. I'm sorry that I didn't notice it as we were doing it, but it was supposed to pop up and say something and it didn't. So that's on me. I messed that up, but I appreciate everybody that helped out today. That's awesome. And I don't know why it says 2023 because every year I started over. Well, it's different actually because Extra Life starts over every year. This one goes every year, but it's the same goal. I have the same goal every year and go from there. So, but that is awesome. And for any of you guys that are doing it because of incoming, I thank you as well because I'm pretty happy that he decided to join me today. I've had a lot of fun with him today. Normally I make him play with me on Father's Day, but I didn't do that today. Next week I'll be busy with go-karting. So I won't have a chance.
Best of luck out there.
Not enough sodas. Hey, this lady needs a soda.
Please, show some compassion.
Oh, well, she doesn't. I bumped into her and she doesn't want a soda anymore.
Can't believe this.
I'm gonna go take on Big G. Yeah, everybody that helped out today, I want to thank you. Thank you all. I think I'm gonna play tomorrow. I think I'll probably play Division 2 tomorrow. And I don't know when I'll get a chance to get back. Probably next week I'll do more exhibition. So.
We all got unfinished business.
Oh shit. Came in from the wrong side. The other side has cover.
I got a spray gun.
Norwegian troll wants to be my friend.
So stupid.
What is it?
SMG9. And I'm just running around like a hyena. Just...
I'm gonna bring him out.
A little spray can.
Norwegian, I will accept that in a second.
I think there's only just the one guy left over here. Well.
No, I did that wrong. I didn't know it was a yellow bar.
We went up the wrong side.
We definitely did.
Checkpoints on bounties. Whatever happened to those? Because these have them, but the second game doesn't. Yeah, it made me come up this side.
Oh, went up the way you're supposed to go?
Alright, nice. I got hit twice.
Well, we got his second lieutenant before his first lieutenant.
What was that? Here.
Requires aid immediately.
I don't even know what I got hit by.
You're good, it'll pick you up.
Once again, I don't know what I got hit by.
Well, I threw a grenade. Maybe that was it. I zigged when I should have zagged. should have zagged, and I didn't.
I love using a heal and then it doesn't heal.
See, when he comes out, you almost have to get on the other side. So Norwegian, if you are watching, and he heals up.
I got shot here. I am actively getting shot through the ground. That's cool. Nah, that's not gonna work.
We have to run by him and go to the other side where there's more room. Because he won't come down here.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, the bastard. Oh, I can respawn right at the bounty. Even when you... That's weird. Yeah, but I thought I...
This is awkward. I don't know how I managed to break things like this, but I'll take it.
Hey, for that, anybody else, you tell them you're a friend of mine. And around here, it's good to be my friend.
I don't even know if it's better from this side. I don't feel like it is.
Well, normally you take out his first lieutenant and then you run to the other side where we first came up, and then you can fight him from a distance.
How many of those, like, street mines are there? It feels like there's 120. Because I've hit probably a third of them.
It's an achievement, so you can look it up. There's also stuff inside too, so. Remember, every boss has his own little loot box.
The blue light coming out of it.
Need the armor more than anything else. Oops. So I used to have a friend. Well, I shouldn't say used to. I still have a friend. We just don't see each other very often, but his name is Drunk Noir. He's Norwegian.
Dispatch to patrol. Need a team to recover a cache of stolen medical supplies at the parking garage on East 15th.
If that's you,
Don't be taking
A little help
unnecessary
finding
risks.
those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Looks like the Russian consulate's where the LMB's concentrating their forces.
It's you. It's cool to reconnect. They're moving.
I'm glad that these are not in the second game.
I like these. This
I mean,
one,
they're different.
this one
I
here,
wish
you
I
can.
could- I wish I could jog. I would rather not be able to shoot, but be able to like jog or run a little bit, versus waddling awkwardly while being able to shoot.
Yeah, but this one here, you usually the only time you got to worry about is on the first one. And I'm upstairs. I'm being escorted by a lady in a jacket. Oh, here they come. I think they're way upstairs.
Except that guy.
Because I know when I soloed this before, I never got bothered on the second one. And then they all disappear. No, they didn't.
Make sure these supplies make it back to the clinic. Thanks.
My boy Vicky drops a dime on his cleanup buddies trying to hijack one of our supply package things. Good guy, that Vic. I knew he'd come back. Anyway, you can't let him do nothing to that drop, or there's gonna be hell to pay around here.
Okay, people, listen up. I've been getting a lot of questions about this Directive 51 thing, and the people with the orange wristwatches, and with all the other crap we got going on, nobody knows what the hell's going on. Well, today's your lucky day, because I'm going to give you the short version, and after this, no excuses. Right, so, first things first, yes, we got to do it. Directive 51 comes right off the President's desk, which means it's totally on the up and up. Someone invokes it, you listen.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
This one's a pain because they're so spread out.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
You all can't get me!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Where?
I mean, I get stuck on a 2x4, but the vaulting physics are not. They're not the same. Trying to combat roll over anything.
But I do feel that this game here is more polished when it comes to climbing over stuff. Oh, that one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh. Trying to look around the truck. That's crazy. Oh, I knew it.
Incoming hostiles. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one's a pain.
This better be like 150,000 XP.
Get off our turf!
Pistol whipping.
Hey, you're a real stand-up guy, you know that? And hey, the stuff in the package barely got toasted.
That's insane. Oh, I don't want that right now. Go grab this stuff.
We're almost level 18.
Yep.
And we have a while to run to get to the level 18 mission.
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
Okay, Agent, I've got a little special request for you.
Let's go safe house.
What's that? Where you going?
The next safe house.
He went the wrong way. It's the worst thing they ever did. Give you unlimited ammo with a pistol.
Yep. I mean, if they're not gonna let me drive the car.
Thought I was gonna win that gunfight, but I didn't. I did not win it.
Oi! Okay, cool. I combat rolled and it didn't do any of that. Awesome.
What I find funny about this game, though, is that you and I can run up the same staircase and never body block each other. But as soon as one person's down...
Yeah, no, it's full on bucked out. Also, if the person that is down can crawl through the person that is reviving them, but the person that goes to revive them cannot crawl around the other guy.
You are now entering a safe area.
Like, I can't go into cover near you, but then you can leave cover, I get into cover, and then you can crawl, like, between the legs of the other person and just be totally fine. Like,
Say your prayers.
So, we started at 10 a.m. this morning. We may hit, I don't know, we may hit level 20 by... I just ran by somebody. We may hit level 20, I guess. Without being boosted or any of that stuff. Just playing. So... So oh shit. Give us something to look at. He did not miss at all. He roasted me. Dog back up.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down. Rikers confirmed on site.
Soul Game still has an audience, though.
I'd say it's up there.
What's that?
I can hear another bomb, and I just want to get rid of it. It's up on the building.
I think I need a doctor.
See what you've been missing.
She's got purple gear.
Hey, I don't mind telling you, this neighborhood, we like to take care of our own. Been doing it that way for a long time. But since you're here, might as well put you to work. You got a problem with the way we do things around here? Or you do things the way I don't like? You can hit the bricks.
Alright, so I gotta do that then. Oh, this one. Strip that. And then we're gonna... I really do like this MK. Oh, that's where that guy is. Okay. That. I don't know if I have anything. Because I want a scope, so we'll leave it with a scope. Scrap this one. Scrap that one. We'll scrap that. I'm not gonna eat. Okay, good weapon parts. Whoops. Alright. Here. I'll keep this one, and then we'll load. I mean, it doesn't really matter, actually. No point in putting that on. Oops, wrong button. Not there yet.
Something's wrong.
B.
I think I need a doctor.
Alright. There's that. Mask. Get rid of this mask. There we go.
She's selling a chess piece that I bought. Because I mean, it's gonna help a lot. It doubled my toughness stat.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
I don't think I really need. No. This is a little harder area.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is
All right, so do you want to do Iceman Bounty and then the uplink repair? Probably Mercy Drop, and then we might be better suited for Warren Gate.
You ain't from around here, so you probably don't know about the Iceman.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Terrorized the neighborhood a few years back and killed a couple who ran a dry cleaner.
Yeah, Iceman's right there.
What is his back?
Yeah, we'll take him.
Cops and tagged their black and white to let the world.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy right here, this area.
He showed up around the same time you did.
But we can work our way to Warren's Gate.
So prove me wrong. Go get him.
Gotta clear to him though first.
You better run.
Level 18, but
Couple behind me. You hear that? Is that a gunshot?
yeah.
Nah. Got no idea what they're talking about.
Well, it is New York City. I go into cover so slow.
Must have been the wind. They're literally standing on the other side of a concrete parking barrier.
Got a nice suppressor out of that.
Civilians walking right by the guys that will probably just shoot them on sight.
Yep.
Double barrel sawed off. Yes, sir. It's a terrible, terrible thing to run, but yay, thank you, game physics. I run around the block, I do a front roll, and then a little piece of my hitbox clips the box I was sitting next to, so it didn't roll me forwards. It rolled me into the washing machines.
He's pretty stout. I don't know if that's gonna get him or not.
Alright, well that's 30,000 damage on the backpack.
Oh no.
So you took out the Iceman, huh?
There we
That's
go.
your good deed for the day? Or are you just trying to thin out the competition? Don't answer.
Got a better E36. Didn't I just buy a chest piece? Did. All skill power is better, but my toughness is not better. Piece XP. Okay, we'll just leave the one I have. G36. Gonna take this one and strip it. Okay, and then chance. Puzzle capacitor. What? I don't know, it keeps asking me, but it does. There. Better gloves? I did. No. Better gloves. Not better. Now where it is. Alright,
Looks like we got a busted antenna or something messing with our link to HQ. They don't let me out the box, but you.
let's go this way and do this.
Trust you enough that you could start messing with it and
2 hours left. 2 hours. Two hours left. I'm heading to the uplink. What's this one? That's right, it's this one. You got this. I know. Well, so I have to take a break. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't have to take a break. One of us have got to go feed our animals around 8:30. So So at 8:30 we gotta go.
All units be advised. Rikers,
yeah, and I should eat too. Yeah.
Drop at the park on Avenue C. Need retrieval team.
Oh, still kind of late.
So I want to get to level 20 at least. Yeah, I want to get to level 20. Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. All the way. Oh, it's fine.
I'm reading another one. Loud and clear. Keep this up, they'll name a street after you. Or maybe an alley. Or a park bench. Just got a call on the landline. A landline. Can you believe it? Who knew that in all this, that would be the only thing still up and running? Anyway, the call's bad news. Got us being locked in a room. No way out.
Oh, that's chains.
Don't get there. Normally I'll take it myself, but they won't let me. So, you gotta do it. If you can.
Somebody's behind me. Took down my bag.
How are there like 85 million Rikers?
Requires assistance.
Because it's chains.
I mean, it's not even. That's not even normal for a boss spawn. Like.
No, he wanders, and if you catch him at where he comes out of the door, it's him and like 3 guys, but the whole area around it is surrounded by Rikers. But when he wanders around, they're all with him. It's really weird, actually.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling.
Hey, I got what you need.
I'm actually, Patcherby, I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I haven't figured it out yet. So what I may do, though, honestly, is I may run for another hour. Run till 9. Then I can feed the animals and sit down and eat dinner and all that. I might do that. I might not do... I mean, I'd like to do the full 12. What are we sitting here? We're at 10 hours, 10:18. So, yeah, I've been drinking. I do get a stretch, though. So, what I might do, though, I might do that. Oh, I didn't save that guy. A lot of babysitting, yeah. So I don't know. I'm on the fence, really. I should go feed them. Feed myself. So what I may do, I'll check with incoming and see what he wants to do.
Don't try and be a hero.
I'm trying to be a hero, but save us.
Every single time.
Ooh. That sniper back there.
There she goes.
Another one up on the hill on the right. She just shot me through a tree.
Nice shooting there.
I was in there for life.
You're on the wrong street. Much of a cop.
I guess I ended up with extra stuff.
Civilians secure.
Ooh, how do you like that?
That was very
You
kind.
keep saving the people around here, they're gonna give you my job. Not that I'll ever let that happen.
Yeah, because it's not just me I gotta think about with that too. It's incoming as well.
Warren Gates.
No, I'm gonna keep... What's that?
Well, I called it Watergate, but
I've got
it's
no
not.
idea what they're doing here, but the place is crawling with them. The situation here is going from fucked to foobar. We need backup.
Yeah,
Do you hear me?
Watergate.
They're getting closer. Ah, crap.
Yeah, we can do that.
The Warrengate power plant was built in the 20s, back when people thought about building things that would
So
last.
I think what I'll do
It's also
is
the only source of power for most
we'll
of
do Warren Gate, and then when that's done,
the place.
I might take a break. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
So I'm thinking they're at risk. And so are the generators.
If we lose
I'm gonna
them,
grab the
a lot of
Seeker
people's
Mine
lights go out. And if we
thing.
lose those people, well, we're
Upgrade.
not going to.
Actually, I'm gonna upgrade all my stuff too. But I think what we'll do. Oh crap! Now we gotta walk all the way back to Warren Gate.
If you got close enough to the mission, then we can fast travel to it.
I don't think I did, but I'm trying to decide what I want to do. So I gotta, because we gotta feed the cats. So what we'll do, I guess, is we'll do Warren Gate and then see how long that takes us, and then I'll make a decision on what I'm gonna do after that.
Excellent. Now we can provide proper care for all these kids and babies, not to mention the pregnant women.
Can't do nothing with that. Sorry, guys.
I'm glad there's food, but I've saved a lot of people from a bad death. Keep up the good work.
One time I did this where I did all the missions first. I did everything without getting any upgrades.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care
And then
of
I came back afterwards and did all the upgrades.
The medics who followed you in the train yard were pretty damn impressed.
What we're looking at here is real-time infrastructure status on every...
We got 600.
The blue shows working water lines. Hey, looks like Turtle Bay just got the hookup.
That one. And then...
Yep. This should do nicely. Good work,
So
Agent.
now... Wrong button. Now... Should have... This one. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one. Talents. Alright. And perks. Wow, I almost got the chieftain. Oh, that's okay. That's on my other character. Sorry. Sorry. Field data. I'll clear all that later. What do I got left in the inventory right here? All right.
You just made life a lot harder for the queen.
You're a saint.
So, I guess I didn't unlock that, did I? It didn't unlock that. Acquire a signature skill to unlock the last slot. Oh. Shit. No, I wasn't paying attention. Now that's what he meant. Yeah, I was not paying attention when the way he said that. So, all right.
The Warren Gate power plant was...
All right. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'm gonna talk it over a little bit with incoming and see what he wants to do, and I'll be right back. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Warren Gate. So we're gonna try to get Warren Gate done by 9. We can get Warren Gate done by 9. Then I might just call it quits, only because I do.
The Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s.
All right, I'll head towards Warren Gate.
Would last. Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place.
This Warren Gate's pretty good.
Lost contact with. The last few messages were
That's a pretty good
full
fight,
so I'm thinking
actually.
they're at risk. And so are the generators.
If we lose them, a lot of people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well, we're not going to.
But I appreciate everybody that's hung out today and watched. Been gaming for a while. Yeah. Yeah, we're 10.5 hours right now. I'm never gonna do a 24-hour stream. It's just not, to me, it's not healthy. But I've gotten up and I've stretched regularly and done some things, but my original plan, I was hoping to be a little further along. And then I was gonna take a break and feed them and everything. But then I got thinking about it. It's like, I may come back, but if I plan on doing this again tomorrow, I'm not going to do this tomorrow. There's a new update for the game, so I'm going to do that instead. Yes. 24 hours is definitely unhealthy. I wouldn't do that. You ready?
Okay, he's dead, but I want to see.
Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding?
Didn't work.
So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful, they're temperamental old beasts, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Sniper up top. Ooh. This mission's not too bad until the very end. The very end is a real cluster. Yeah. Very end is a real mess. We should be leveled enough.
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
Amazing tooltip. Shooting gas pipes.
This is where it starts to get cray-cray. I never remember how these go.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. Company's coming. Gunfire in the front gate. Okay. Rico, where you at?
Definitely got to work on my skill to get the thing quicker. come back faster.
Oh, lovely.
Right. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some
The
friends.
sniffer in your shade tech.
Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Joel's really in charge.
Gotta throw it up in the rafters.
Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet. Because you were the good guys. Ones in the white hats. Except this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push it, and everybody dies in the dark.
Ooh, my headphones. Headphones are dying. Headphones are dying. Hold on, I gotta plug my headphones in. Oh. Figures. I thought I was gonna get it perfect. No, get it perfect. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I'm back.
That was easy.
It's more the end that's a pain.
Oh yeah, trying not to get shot in this room is the worst.
Oh, I thought I had you. Thought I had you, mate. Oh, yeah. Great, a gold sniper.
What? That guy went from vaulting halfway up to running without actually getting to the top yet. He just started running.
And vault off that?
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish.
Rhodes is a little, he's a little
Mechanical assessment of the
upset.
site.
I think they come through that hole, right?
Looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay. Because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all out. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbines, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves before everything is automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
Oh, there's blue. I don't want that, but I can't get it. Can't let incoming go on his own. 'Cause this is a pain in the ass. That. Have to. Really got to hold middle. Sucks.
Power station and a chunk of side towns wiped off the map.
There's one behind you. No.
Chaos. Holy chaos.
Safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Luckily, no loot dropped.
It just ran straight through the door.
To the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Chaos.
Look like you're getting tired.
Good chaos.
Is that right? Well, let me set the
There's
wake
more.
up crew.
Oh, I didn't capitalize. That's it for that.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
He's hanging on the door back there.
Toasty.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Well. I didn't. I should do it. Ooh.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped.
You can't do this.
Looks like we're good.
You'll take
I
out
got
the
an
power
engineering
for the
team
whole
already
city.
mobile. They can finish up at the plant.
Only gonna
Nothing
do
left
it
for
if
you
we
to do,
have to.
so I guess you can
If our
roll
place
on.
in the city is not respected. Because if we don't get a place, then my people will make sure nobody's got a place. And until then, we gonna live. I'm headed back to Lex. Keep this place warm for me. Or don't. Your call.
All right. Almost 20. Almost level 20.
What he's getting at is that we've intercepted some audio from one of our esteemed colleagues. He's taking advantage of the situation. We've got to hunt him down.
I don't think I have anything over here. I don't have anything over there. All right. That's a pretty good number today. I'm pretty happy with it. I reached the goal. Thank you for that. Sorry, I don't know why I wasn't paying. Wasn't that I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had my alerts all set. So, but not bad. 11 hours, right? We've gone 11 hours. So we're 8 minutes away from 11 hours. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever streamed this long in one shot. I think I did like an 8 hour and then I came back and did like another 4 or something. But I don't think I've done 12 straight, which is a lot. And then like I said, if the quality is not great, it's because
maximum speed limit in an elevator. Okay.
It's because Incoming and I are streaming from a satellite. Thanks to Uncle Elon. So. All right. What now? What do you want to do now?
Getting yelled at by Princess.
Oh. Well, it is dinner time. All right. How far are you from 20?
Third of the way.
So let's do these. The Mercy Drop, supply acquisition. Yeah, let's do Mercy Drop and supply acquisition real quick, and we'll see if we can get to 20. That was a good. Considering we didn't grind, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't overdo it as far as like.
I didn't hear any of that, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can hear me talking, you just couldn't hear that I was talking to you.
Yeah.
I forgot I did a push to talk. But considering we didn't, like, yes, we played all day, but we didn't, like, grind out everything.
All units be advised.
I'm pretty impressed. I'm happy with 20.
At the park on Avenue C. Need retrieval team.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Hostile forces approaching.
They are they spawned in and they ran away and then came back.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Got hit in the face with a sticky bomb and his buddy just shouts, "Walk it off, man." Or shake it off, man.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Great work. These supplies are gonna...
Hey, thanks for the help. We owe you one.
Starting to get some mods now. That's
Easiest
good.
way to hold a shotgun ever.
Because you like doing those carrying things? That's what this one is.
That's the last side mission here. Or this yellow one.
The yellow one.
All units be advised, we've got people dealing stolen medical supplies out of a park near 20th.
I wouldn't mind them if we didn't have to, like, walk as slow as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Blowing up bombs before they blow up me.
Ain't never gonna warm up.
Alright.
A little help finding those supplies, maybe? Thanks.
Sorry, it's this way.
You may want to fight, but I sure
They broke the fire turret.
I knew I wasn't going to survive that. I should have put the damn thing down.
Okay, cool. I love hurdling that thing, and he's just holding the button down with his bottomless magazine.
Oh well. That's funny.
Guy fires out like 40 rounds, I vault over the thing, and I get hit another 15 times and die. By the same guy. It's like, oh, okay. I want to know where he bought the plus 280% mag size mod.
Probably a dark zone.
Yeah. Because in the second game, they don't even reload half the time.
That noise. Hide behind a diesel truck.
One all the way back again. Yeah, of course.
Deal with that in a minute. I'm coming to you.
All units be advised, we've got people dealing stolen medical supplies out of a park near 20th.
They really hate the turret.
Oh, they put them in different places.
It's even worse this time.
No, they put them like near each other.
Just preparing for the inevitable.
Probably not going to attack us.
Meds off the streets and back where they can actually help people.
It's just gonna...
Naturally. I walked in and I can't crawl out.
Because you're wider.
I walked in, seamless. I think it's because they don't want you to like walk out sideways when you're laying down, because it wouldn't make sense.
Here, see if any loot dropped over here. We can do this JTF support, and that'll put us at 200 or 20. I mean, should.
Somebody just asked if I was going for 24 hours.
No. Ooh. That was very, very weird. Like the game just shuddered wicked.
Division response requested at the park on 23rd. JTF pinned down. Rikers confirmed on site.
Place to hide.
One guy just fell into the ground.
Jesus. That's insane.
Great shot.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
I missed.
I thought they were gonna run in, but they didn't.
I short-armed the grenade again because I keep forgetting I have to do it right.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I don't know.
We've got incoming!
Boop, boop, boop. He's gonna give me boom boo boos.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
I can't say it didn't work, but
Oh, I must have been bleeding. That sucked. All right, come on, VT.
hello, can you headshot the guy that I've headshotted 4 times?
I reached my goal, so I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm probably not gonna go the full 12, just because I have some obligations that I gotta do. So we're just trying to get the level 20. It's been a good run. I'm gonna look for another division.
I shot a sticky bomb through that man's chest and it didn't hit him.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably find another division agent to raid. So
I want to watch that back because that thing went dead center right through.
Thanks for getting our people out of that.
yeah, it's been a great thing. Thanks for your donation too. I appreciate it. And I'm probably gonna be out the rest of the week. I already had Friday off anyways. I actually gotta reach out to Mike and tell him about why I'll be out those other 2 days. Oh. I have a lot of crap here. Really
See
like
if my magic trick works as good on this game as it does the other game. Oh, it doesn't, because the arc, you can't throw it straight up, it comes back down in a different spot. There we go.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
I have here? Okay, that's it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'll do all that later. Oh, you left. Alright. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be out for the same reason you're gonna be out. So it just happened yesterday, so anyways. So I went 11 hours and I was gonna continue to go the 12. But I got cats to feed. And we got to 20, which is pretty cool. I reached my goal. I'm probably gonna grab something to eat, feed my animals. Excuse me. I may come back. I might come back and keep going on it, do some stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I will be back tomorrow though. I am gonna. I do want to buy the Brooklyn DLC, and I do want to play that. I took tomorrow off because of today, basically, because I knew I'd be doing this and I'd want to like sit back and relax and all that. But so I don't know.
Really?
But I mean, 11 hours, reached the goal. I had outstanding numbers today. I'm super excited about it. Thanks to GC Rock for raiding me. That's really cool. Looking forward to seeing him tomorrow. And I feel good because like we didn't grind, right? We didn't like break our necks to get it. We basically just played the game, and I mean, obviously, if we would have done all the miscellaneous little goofy stuff, we did some of it, but not all of it. So, incoming is raiding with a party of 19. So how am I supposed to log out if incoming is sending me all the people that are watching him? Oh well. Oh, but let's see. Did I get this guy? I have. All right. Well, let's do that.
Come on, let's get lucky.
I love this. I love how this is. So.
Let's see what's in this one.
I think I'm at a point now where I always get a box.
I don't see too often.
Yeah, I always get a box. Yeah. Which is interesting because I only have one character on this account, but I still get them all. So. Alright, Path of the Nomad hat. Cool. Alright, so I got something I didn't have. Oh, it's awesome. Alright. It's funny how it just all of a sudden unlocks now. So let's go up here. I want to see if I can unlock anything. I'm gonna, let's see. 700? Oh, yes. Yeah, let's do that. So, I'm probably gonna take a shower too. After sitting in front of this computer for so long. No, not here. The tech. Oh, not there. The tech. And maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll try to convince incoming to basically finish what we're doing. It would be cool. Finish it. Alright, so we got generators. Field engineering. Oh, the Seeker Mine mods, yes. Wait a minute, actually. Where is... Recalibration isn't really necessary right now. Guess we'll do that. Okay. And then we can, we can do two. We can do two. Roll the dice. Work energy bar, demolition expert. Doesn't really matter, we get them all anyways. So let's go with this. Okay. Love this game. My all-time favorite game. Love this game.
Hey, if you're looking to hurt Ellen,
I don't think I have any. I don't have enough security wing stuff to do anything. I just wanted to see what I didn't do. All right. That's not open back there yet, so.
Keep your head in the game. See you later.
All right. So yeah, the one thing I will say, the problem that I have with Division 2 is that, and it's a good game. I enjoy it. I have fun playing it. There's too many gear sets, too many pieces. It's too easy to make a build that you can run heroic with. I mean, I have a skill build that can.
Thanks for bringing roads back.
That could probably. I can probably do legendary with it. I almost completed legendary, but I ran out of time, and I had to go home. I mean, I had to quit. But this game here was an actual grind. To get all the gear sets that you wanted, all the classifieds.
Things might be heating up over at the Russian consulate.
My other account, I'm missing 2 pieces of classified to have all of them. And so with the global events back, I'm excited because then I can go and I can try to get those last 2 pieces. But you couldn't just open the map and pick where you wanted to go to grind for. You just had to play, and the luck of the drop and all that stuff. You know, it made the game that much more fun. Less, I don't want to say boring, right? Because Division 2 is not boring. But it gets to a point where you get 4 or 5 builds, but there's so many different things. There's more build diversity in that game because not everybody does, unless somebody's watched a video. Like the only builds that I have copied from anybody was, I think I have two of G's builds for his raid. I think Countdown and Raid are the only 2 builds that I've created, and there were striker builds, and those are the only videos that I've ever watched to make any of my builds. And I have some really good skill builds and a few other little builds that I've been playing with, but it's like once you get what I figure, like in this game here, every one of my characters on the other group there's four builds that I run. I have I shouldn't say every character has it, but what I'm saying is I put 4 builds on each character. And I have a Path of the Nomad that I absolutely love. I have a Tactician build for doing like 93, Pure 93 and those things with a healer. So like, you throw the bag lasts like 2 minutes. Then I pop a thing, and the bag, respawns, and I throw it up again. It's really neat. This account doesn't have any of that stuff yet. I have a few classified gear sets, a few classified things for my other character that I have, not this one. And so this is a second character. I didn't want to delete any of my other ones because I just, like I said, I love the game. Where I lost interest in the Division 2 was the story just didn't have any soul to it, I guess. It didn't have.
This is a public service announcement.
It didn't have.
I hear they finally put the fires out at
It didn't have what this game has, right? Like this game had a story, and the story, dark and grim as it is, the story made sense. Where Division 2, the story made sense. And then all of a sudden, it's like, and I think it was back when we killed Fei Lao, I think it was, they didn't think they were going to keep going, and they're just like, yeah, we'll do this. It's like, and even since then, like none of it really makes any sense. And it's like, oh, we're going here now, we're hunting this person down. It just doesn't, to me, it lost my interest. So this DLC that's coming tomorrow has piqued my interest because I'm hoping that it came back into it, right? Like with Garrity running Division 3, I really want a Division 1.5, right? Like I want I want a Division that took me from when everything went to hell in Hell's Kitchen to the second game, right? I want that little bit. And even if it's just a DLC, and maybe that's what Brooklyn is, I would love that, right? I would love for Brooklyn to be Hell's Kitchen mission, you know, all the stuff that happened, and then bring us into the current thing. Granted, you know, we have the same characters and all that stuff. Maybe that's not right. I don't know. But I just feel like this game here, when you really play through it and you listen to the story and you play through the story, it really grabs you all the way through, even to the end. You know, like when you get done with this, and like with the Division, with the second one, there's so many pieces that are intertwined that if you're not into everything, you're gonna miss out on things, right? Like I can't stand Descent. Right? I don't see what's so fun about Descent. I don't enjoy it. It's not like survival. It's they took pieces of this game and made it into the Division 2. Like, to me, Summit is the underground, but Summit isn't nearly as fun as the underground. And the hunters, I'm not a fan of doing jumping jacks to spawn a hunter. I'm a fan of killing 100 hunters, you know what I mean, in the underground to get a mask. Grind for it. To get hunter masks in the Division 2, you don't have to grind for them. You do this little circle dance and boom, you know, he spawns and then you got to kill him. It's not easy to kill them, but it's not as much fun as what this one was. You know, if you wanted something, you had to grind for it. And like, I know people still grind for certain pieces that they want, but it's just not the same. You know, it's like one hunter mask, you need to kill 5 in the underground, 5 in, I forgot now if it was 5 in you had to kill 15 total. I think it was 5 in the legendaries, 5 in the underground, and then 5 in survival. You know, and that's the kind of thing where you had to get to a legendary if you wanted to do that. So, and I've done a couple of the legendaries. I haven't done all of them. The guild or clan that I used to be in was AOD, and we used to play all the time, and we used to work really hard with each other and help each other out and stuff, and spend a lot of time together. And then it kind of went awry because I have a World of Tanks guild or clan or whatever, and people didn't like that. I would be in TSW with G, but I don't play this game enough. I shouldn't say that. I play this game more than I play 2, and 2 has a guild. So, but anyways, so that's kind of how that goes. But I'm looking forward to, and I haven't really watched anything to do with the update because I want surprises. Like I said, I was watching Tuxedo Bandito's video, and I didn't realize that he was going to show footage of a trailer or something, and that's when I saw some of the spoilers, and it kind of bummed me out. But so, and I don't know, but like I said, I love this game. There's 3 games now. And Patchaby, who's watching on YouTube, and actually Artichoke, because it's the same person. So, Guild Wars 1 is one of my all-time favorites. This game here is one of my all-time favorites, which I viewed this game as kind of like a Guild Wars style MMO type thing, even though you do spend most of the time running around by yourself, but still. And now Exhibition 33 is probably my top 3 games of all time. This one is still 1 though, and then we'll say Division 2's probably in there just because it's part of the franchise, and I like Ghost Recon, but not the same. I play it like it's this game, which is not the intention of it, but so I don't know. So all right, I'm going to look, actually. Let me look and see. I am going to raid. I'm going to pay it forward. I'm going to take you guys, because I have gone 11 and a half hours with incoming. Granted, I did take a couple breaks, but for this stream. This stream was nonstop. While I was away, I had ads playing. Not ads, sorry. Things for Stop Soldier Suicide. So, for all those that donated, I thank you very much. I appreciate it, every bit of it. Let me see if there is somebody we can raid. Make sure I'm muted. And I will be, and we're gonna raid this first game too. Who do we got? Look at that. I'm second on the list. That is awesome. I'm second on the list. Who do we got that doesn't? Honoring Hearts on Memorial Day. You know what? We're doing that. Right? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know. Some of these names on this stuff is nasty. I don't understand some of these games. Some of the names of these, I don't know how they ever got them. Got them full of it. So here, we'll do this one. What are they playing? Yeah, Division 1. Okay. I'm checking to see. All right. I don't want to knock. I don't know how to do that. All right. For my YouTube guys, unfortunately, we don't have that. I'm trying to remember how to do this. There we go. I don't even know if this person speaks English, to be honest. But, I think that's how it works. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate everybody doing. Oh, they're playing. Okay. Cool. Doing some PvP. So, I appreciate everybody. There's 7 viewers. Give them some like. Give them some love. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, probably sometime in the afternoon, maybe. Haven't really decided yet. So, but like I said, thanks everybody. It was overwhelming today with all the people that came out, all the people that stuck along and hung out. My normal stream time, just so people know that aren't here, is usually 9:30 p.m. Eastern until about midnight. Normally, today was a special day, so I did that, and then tomorrow, like I said, I had tomorrow off because of today, so I'll probably be doing that as well. So, anyways, thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate everything you do for me, and we'll see you all later, and we'll see if this works. There it goes. It's gonna raid, and I don't know what to expect because I have it muted, so I don't know what kind of language you're gonna be involved with. So we'll find out. I'll be over there too for a minute. And for you guys on YouTube, I can't send anybody there. So thanks a lot. We'll see you all later.